at the bed. The bed.
Chat, I'm pissed that when you open Twitch, it plays the audio of the stream they have on the front page immediately. See, I was opening Twitch in order to go to my stream dashboard, and that while doing that, I then had to hear some streamer I don't care about speak, and you know, I can't take that. We can't be doing this. Okay, this can't be the way of things. Okay. By the way, stream starting in like 2 minutes. You know, I'm thinking we could start the stream early. Wouldn't that be cool? What if we started the stream early, chat? What if we did that? Also, yeah, I guess you can rewind streams on Twitch now. I didn't even know that. So to be honest with you, I don't really watch much Twitch ever. So I have like no idea about the new features. But yeah. Which features are weird? They really are. Anyway, check it out. I think we're gonna start a little bit earlier. We're gonna start like 15 seconds early because I just kinda feel like that's based. Check this out. Watch this. Boom. But you didn't see that coming. Oh, hold on. I'm short. Oh, we gotta fix this. By the way, check out the new haircut, by the way. For those that didn't see it last stream. Okay. New haircut. Alright. I look so young now, don't I? Without all the hair and with the beard kind of shaved, eh? I don't know. I need the hair to grow on me. Like, literally. Because I feel like I don't like it very much. But, like, maybe I just gotta style it more. I don't know. But yeah. So youthful. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I don't know how to like fix the hair though. It feels like it kind of goes all over the place. I don't know. It'll grow on me probably. Punk was unchopped, dude. So true. So true. Anyway, let's lower the volume a little bit. It's a little bit too loud for me. Like a little bit. Maybe like a little less. 40% sounds good. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. For today, okay. First of all, I want to talk to you, chat, for a second, okay? I want to talk to you for a second, chat. If you saw the review, which I'm pretty sure a lot of you did, then you know I want to say that I'm actually pretty happy with this DLC. I know that I like critiqued it a lot, like I said a lot of my issues with it, but that's just because I think like I always try to help things be better. I guess say help as if I'm the one fucking like creating the damn content, but like I like to critique in the interest of things getting better, right? So I had problems with the DLC, but I mean, it's pretty good though. Like, it's not like it's bad or anything, and the free patch is amazing. But I just found that with the journal content, I tended to want to see more. Whereas on National Awakening, I was like, yeah, you know, I'm pretty happy with this. Like, I didn't tend to be like wishing for more on the Austria content sometimes, but not very often. But yeah, let's just like let's just like play the game, I guess. I want to try and do this in a way where I could turn it into a YouTube video because I'm trying to become a lazy content creator that just cuts live streams. I'm not trying to do that, but you know, I want to do that here and there because I think it could be good content. So I'm gonna try to focus on like the game as we play, but obviously someone's gonna come in here and rage bait me, so I'll end up talking so that's not about the game probably. But basically, I'm just announcing my intention here. The plan for today is to play Cuba and to use their new companies, which have Prestige Sugar, Prestige Liquor, and Prestige, what what's it called? Tobacco, so cigars, to just like make this huge plantation economy. In theory, I think we can conquer Louisiana because you can get the United Fruit Company from Louisiana, which gives you a plantations throughput, which would help us a lot. But invading America is asking a lot from me. We'll see what I can do, but you know, Cuba is very, very good on this patch. It's kind of insane to me how, despite the DLC focusing on Portugal and Spain, Cuba is the winner of this DLC. I won't lie to you. Cuba's the winner. They kill it this game. Also, there is, I think, a patch that's coming out for release that's going to be a little different than this one. So what's happening is I'm still on the early access patch because I need to be for the in order to play early. But I believe this early access patch does not have some of the bug fixes that will be present on the release patch. So we might see some bugs that aren't going to be there, but it is what it is. In terms of game rules, I guess we could look at this. There's like this base construction capacity, which like changes how the AI works. But I don't really want to play with it because I don't know how it works. Like I'm gonna play in order to true. I'm gonna play, and I don't want to play in a way that's unfamiliar to me because like I don't want to get embarrassed on stream. So we're gonna keep it on this scaled player exemption, which interesting. Well, player control countries, base construction, AI control because of scaled they go stress production. Interesting. I mean, this is probably something I should have messed with, but I think I didn't know it was there until someone mentioned it during the review. So yeah, this is like a thing. I remember hearing about it, but just not messing with it. Other than that, this is the game rules. Current aren't. Yo, that's interesting. Yeah, this is very interesting. What? I didn't even know this was here. And of course, the ruler selector, which we're not going to use. Try it. I don't want to try it because we're going for like a proper playthrough here as Cuba. Anyway, let's get in. Cuba. Beautiful. We have Havana, or I guess as they say in Spanish, Habana. Or can I not see the city names right now? There he goes. La Habana. Interesting. I should look at these more often, these names of the local towns or whatever. Cienfuegos. Isn't that like 100 fires or something like that? That's a crazy name. Very cool. Guantanamo Bay. They have Guantanamo Bay in the game, chat. Guantanamo Bay. Alright, anyway. We get this event, El Futuro de Cuba, which is just like explaining what's going on. And the fact that you get a bunch of journals. And these journals, one of them, so they tried a new mechanic with these journals. In both Cuba es España and in Independencia, you can basically just like become the United States or Spain if you want to. So if you get purchased by America, you do not game over. You instead just like tag swap to the United States and just play an America game, and you now own Cuba. In the Cuba es España one, you can get annexed by Spain, and if you do that, then you just like go and play as Spain, and then you also have annexed Cuba. It's an interesting idea. Technically, it'd be like a really good idea to play as Cuba and then just join the USA, and now you're playing as USA, but you also have Cuba. But that's kind of like, you know, I don't know, a bit lame. Also, the music's a little bit too loud, sorry. Turn that down. You whole ass tax off to USA? Yes, you do. You do in fact just change countries to the USA, and then you have Cuba as well. Have you tried Morocco? No, I didn't try Morocco or anything. I only played Iberia. I played like Iberian countries, including Carlist, Spain. Played Cuba. I played the Philippines, and I played the United States. That's who I've played so far. But anyway, let's look at the new companies real quick, in case people haven't seen them yet. This is the big one. This is La Gran Azucarera, which is a prestige sugar company, which is very, very cool. And it gives you migration attraction and aristocrat investment pool contribution, which I think, like, I like this because a lot of prosperity bonuses are just buffs, right? Okay, so they're just buffs. But these here, this is more like it's going to change a bit about how you play the game. Because now you can actually rely on a plantation economy a little better. So it's pretty cool. I like that a lot, this change. Like, it's subtle. I didn't say it in the review, I think, because I hadn't really thought about it too much, didn't include it, but I really like that this exists. These sort of like this is obviously a direct buff, but it also kind of changes the way you play the game a little bit. So we'll definitely be establishing this later. We also have the cigars one. This one is more your standard company. It's literally just buffs, but I don't really care much for the buffs. But you get cigars. Finally, prestige tobacco, right? It's been a long time. Been a long time coming. Prestige tobacco. I know we got it with National Awakening, but like Cuban prestige tobacco has been a long time coming. Reserve Bacardi, again, not a very interesting prosperity bonus, but you know, prestige liquor. No longer is vodka the only liquor in the game. Very cool. And those are the three that Cuba gets that are like really, really special for them. And then we might do other companies as well. We could do Panama Canal or something, but the point is that that's what we're doing. Is the DLC out? No. It's out tomorrow as of streaming this. Anyway, in terms of how to start the economy, I mean, despite the fact we want to do a plantation economy, it's still going to be best to do like lumber and stuff because we of course want to get our construction going. So I'm thinking we're probably going to do like there's like no peasants here. Wow, that's hilarious. We'll do like 2 construction sectors and we'll start with that. What's up? What's different? Watch the review. That's what I'll say. Watch the review. I'm gonna set a agriculture industries here and resource industries here because there's a lot of resources in this particular state. But my cat is yowling. You okay, buddy? Maybe she'll come over. Maybe. There's a lot of stuff here, so we'll stack it up there. Whereas over here, not as much stuff, but we have a lot of plantations. And same over here, not as much stuff, but a lot of plantations. Did they add a Caribeño formable? I don't think so. No, they did. They added Antillean Confederation, which gives you Afro-Caribeño and Caribeño. They added this, which I think you only need like this and this to form. Anyway, let's start with the skirts sectors. We'll get some lumber. Not gonna bother making hardwood because we probably don't really need it, and we're gonna want tools much immediately. Great. For tech, what do we want to do for tech? Definitely stock exchange. That's like a no-brainer. Bit of mass communication. I think you just need Puerto Rico. True, you do. And let's unpause, I guess. Oh, right, I should do more. Wait, hold on. Before that, greener grass campaigns. There we go. Gotta get that going. And then I guess we can do some social mobility, or we can do some bolstering of stuff. So we have really strong landowners, but luckily they're actually reformers, which means they're pretty good. So we could try to bolster a movement. We don't really have any that we care about. There is the slave revolt movement, which is cute. We could use this to potentially try and get like multiculturalism, but a bit of a ways off, so not too worried about it. We could get Giuseppe Mazzini here, but good. We want to bolster this. It is a way to get like cultural acceptance pretty easily, because we have subjecthood, but we could just go to cultural exclusion if we can ban slavery, which we also have to do. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to do. So the thing is that you might think we could negotiate with the landowners to make banning slavery possible. My cat is meowing. I'm gonna get her. She's meowing a lot. I want to make sure she's okay. Okay, we got the cat. Say hello. Hello, chat. How you doing, buddy? I'll put her down. I don't know if she wants to. I don't know if she wants to hang out. Oh, she's okay. She's gonna sit on the keyboard. Don't turn off the stream by accident. she might be able to find a hotkey to turn off the stream. I don't know what it'll be, but okay. She's pressing things. She's on the keyboard. She's on the keyboard. What do we do? Okay. She left. She left. Yeah, that calmed her down. It seemed she was purring a bit. Let me fix the camera now. Great. Is there a way to see amendments to laws? Not really. You just kind of have to like you can see the one they're already enacted, but then you have to wait until you have to wait until they actually come up to see what they are. This is kind of OP, by the way. Holy, look at this. This is actually like super good. I didn't realize this was even here, but this is really strong because it basically means that you like if we look at here, we get like 60, so we can actually migrate in people that are European. But yeah. Let's, I think we can pause at this point. I guess I'll just take a luxury tax, to be honest. We'll tax tobacco and maybe raise taxes a bit. Although, we'll see how much money we have after we build the construction sectors, then we'll decide if we do taxes or not. In terms of my relationship with Spain, I'm going to keep it pretty friendly to start, and we'll maybe eventually look for, look to escape, but for now I'm pretty happy just to be friends. I guess we need the tools right now. Never mind about making the, lumber. You need tools. You study economics, micro and macro based. Most economists, I'd say, probably study both at least some point in their lives. That's pretty cool, though. How do you feel about Victoria 3 if you're an economics guy? I'd be curious to hear about that. Dude, it's so nice having having speed 5. Kind of insane. Also, we have a mass migration of Sulistas already, by the way. Brazil will come to you. Thing. We try to take over Haiti. We'll probably do something like that. The thing is, we're probably not going to be able to take over Great Britain's like Caribbean holdings, but Haiti is at least something we can take. At least, you know, it's like the Dominican Republic, but we'll see. Also, we're out of infrastructure. I guess I should, you know what I should do? Rather than consumption taxing, let me actually put a road maintenance down here. Kind of nice, eh? Yeah, great. Now we have tools. I'd like to do wrought iron tools, but we don't have a lot of iron in the market, so I guess we can queue up one iron mine. I know that we're low on infrastructure here, but we will eventually get. I guess we already have access to railways. We don't have any engines though, probably. Gotta figure that out. We're gonna have to, you know, get steel and motors and all that. I do want to do a plantation economy, but I don't want to like hinder myself and like not build anything else. We're gonna do other stuff for the economy, but we're just gonna focus on the. Well, looks like we lost Rosique. We have Miguel Sanjurjo, military governor. It's kind of mid. One cool thing you can do with the subject now is you can talk to your overlord and you can request a new governor. For example, I don't really like this guy. Like, I don't really, you know, he's just a military governor, which this is okay. But I would prefer someone else. I'm going to instead grab the influential planter because this guy gives you plantation throughput. And that's pretty crazy. Basically, these guys are all like, they only have one trait, which is they're going to have like the thing that you ask for. So there's like experienced extractor. This is also ridiculous. Remember, extraction is mines and lumber and stuff, right? This is also insanely good, but it gives you mortality. And I like this stuff a lot. Like, this is really good to me. There's also prominent businessman for loan interest rate, which is good if you're in debt. And then there's military governor, which we're not really caring about. But we're gonna grab the planter, I think, because I want the plantation throughput. Although I guess for now, maybe this is actually best because we're going with the iron mines, right? Because we're starting off with iron mines and stuff. But I really don't like the mortality though. Like, if you're gonna take this, the 1% mortality is bad. We don't like losing pops, so I don't really want to grab this. Instead, we can grab the plantation guy, and there's no negatives to it. So I think we'll just do that. Great. And he's a slaver. That's cool. GIGACHAD moves to cultural convert American culture to the form to annex them. Yes, that would be, yeah, now that I understand how that works, that would be very smart to get everyone in the cultural commonwealth, then culture convert them, then integrate them all in one go. That'd be very cool. This war that we're in is just the Carlist War, by the way, which we're not going to do anything to participate with. In fact, we can't even send troops to this front, I don't think. That's pretty funny. Now let's have our iron mine, which will help with this significantly. Right now we're making 11% fewer tools because we don't have the iron mine. There it is. Do we have coal in the market? A little bit, so we'll use that. We can, I mean, I think we gotta have to build like a port so we can get some infrastructure. Because ports do give infrastructure, but not very much. We try to get Puerto Rico? Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see what we end up doing. First, we have to kind of just make a country here. We don't really have much going for us right now. I guess we can declare some interests. Let's do probably America so we can trade with them. And then maybe like England so we can try to get independence by talking to England maybe. We should probably be improving relations with people. Who can I rival? Nobody. So we're just kind of stuck with this influence. John Calhoun's the president. Classic. This guy. The bane of every America playthrough. Right now we're using violent treatment, which is giving a minus SOL to our slaves, but who cares, right? All. We try to do some colonization in Africa. So one interesting thing is if you promise freedom to the slaves, then you actually get the Afro-Caribbean culture when you get your independence. See, it says here, you become a primary Afro-Caribbean becomes primary culture when victory is yours. These guys have African diaspora heritage, which makes them African, which means that you can use that to incorporate states in Africa very quickly. So that can actually be a pretty valid strat. But did you see the dev stream? No, I haven't seen the dev stream. So true, Palaya. New plantation PMs, yes. I showed these off in the review, but the plantations all have new PMs now, which are really, really cool. I like this one about the treatment of the laborers. I think that's really nice. There's a special one for tobacco where you can give them like radios and stuff, which is super cool. It's such a small thing, but I think it adds a lot of character to the game. How are we looking here? I'm going to subsidize this. I think actually we can maybe demonstrate one of the bugs that's currently in the early access patch. I'm not sure if this will be fixed for release, but what this place is going to keep employing despite having no profitability. And then it kind of gets like stuck in this loop. So you see how it's like employing and then unemploying? Technically, because it has no profits, it should actually be firing people until there are profits. But instead, it just kind of weirdly continues rising. This is a... Oh, okay, no, it's going back down. Interesting. It's weird. I reported it as a bug, and they're looking into it, but sometimes it feels like places don't fire enough in the current early access patch. But regardless, we want this to be employed, so we're just going to subsidize it. All looks good. Everything's very expensive right now, but it's going to take time to fix. I guess we're now at war with... oh, Britain's probably going to steal the Philippines off Spain, by the way. Yeah. At least that means we get to be friends with America. Speaking of which, you want, like... want to support my independence? No shot. I'm gonna hope no one tries to invade me. I'd rather not get invaded. I think that because a war goes on me, people aren't gonna invade me. But we'll see. I also want more construction sectors. Like 3 more. Now, unfortunately, infrastructure is still a problem. But we have iron, we just need some coal, and then we need steel and engines, and then we can actually make a railway. For tech, I think I want to get, like, pharmaceuticals after we get banking, because that way we can get public healthcare, and public healthcare will help a lot with getting migrants over. Because right now we're not really getting any mass migrations, but we want to fix that, of course. It's so true, Palaya. So true. Bavarian construction. I guess we have investment rights to the Bavaria. That's funny. Of course they're making art. You stupid private investors making art. Why? Build some shipyards for your port, build some shipyards for a navy. We don't need that yet. It's only 1841. You give it a little more time before we do something like that. Right now I just need railways really badly. That's like the big thing. Should we give you... I don't really want to give either of these, actually. I don't need police right now. Opium addict? It's funny. I guess we have to go conquer Sind now for opium. Take advantage of that throughput. God, the infrastructure problem is so bad here. Okay, steel plus motors means railway, right? Surely. And then we can also swap these guys to steel tools since we get the steel. Because this produces 65 steel, and this one costs 30. The 30 and 40 is 70, so that's like pretty much perfectly balanced. Did all of Cuba get sulfur? Only Western Cuba has sulfur, so you get 3 mines, that's it. Not much, but something at least. Oh no, actually there's some in the east as well. You get 2 more in the east. But again, 2 mines is so little that it's not worth much, but it's something at least. Okay, there's the coal. Gonna subsidize it, make sure it employs up. You can leech off Spain's market? Yes, that is correct. But Spain doesn't tend to make good stuff for their market. Like, do they even have any steel? I doubt there's any steel in the market at all right now. Unless it's being imported. Yeah, there's no steel in the market. So, like, Spain we can leech off of, but they don't tend to build very intelligently. So we'd rather build things ourselves. Should I get disloyal to Spain? Funnily enough, so with these journal entries, the way to get disloyal to Spain now is to complete La Vida Dulce, and then one of the options is to get 20 weekly Liberty Desire. The other options are fine. Well, to be fair, these are actually all pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie, these are all really good. But let's say that you really want to get independence, bro. You just take this option when you complete La Vida Dulce, which is very easy to complete. Then you just get your independence. I think also via Cuba España you can get a bunch of independence. So if you complete this, one of the options is to get 5 years of plus 20 Liberty Desire instead of letting Spain annex you. And in that case, like, also it gives them slave trade. That's so funny. But yeah, that's like another way you can get independence. We don't really care to like bother making Spain hate us in order to get independence. We can do it through journals. Also, what's up, Nikita? Good to see you. 8 wars over, white peace. Very good use of the resources of our nations. Excellent. Once this is 1 week away from completing, I'm going to swap the tools to steel so we can get some steel demand. Oh, great. So now this provides steel for our tools. 20 Liberty Desire weekly is wild. It really is. It really is. Great. This makes our tools way more profitable. Also running a little low on this stuff, bureaucracy, but we don't have any bureaucracies. Otherwise, I'll just increase the paper, I guess. I guess we can queue 1 up like real quick. Just get me 1 and then give it filing cabinets so we can not have this issue. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Who was that? Thanks for the follow, Empyreon. Much appreciated. So we're done building them. Not building motors right now. Why is that? Oh, it is. It's just a UI thing. Okay. Anyway, with this bureaucracy now, we should get out of our negative, which will help with our taxes a lot. Bureaucracy tends to pay for itself, so yeah, it really is here. We got Solistas coming in again. We have a lot of Solistas coming in, man. I guess not that many. We've had 2 mass migrations, but yeah, nice. Latin American settler heritage. Cute. I wonder, did they give Portugal? Oh, wait, we're still on the old patch. I was gonna say, did they give Portugal Lusitanian yet? But we're on the old patch still. Comes our motor, and then I want to build a railway here. For God's sake, please, God, build a railway. Here we go, and then we'll be okay. We can add for the 2 states if I were you. We don't have any tax issues yet, so I don't see the reason. So you have 42 of 106 tax capacity. We will eventually do it, but not much point to right now. We have full tax capacity. It would just be costing us money. Turmoil due to Brazil being Brazil. So true, so true. Oh, we have a new captain general. This is Pedro Espartero. He's an influential planter, and he's a traditionalist. We do anything with that? We already have state religion. We already don't like women. I mean, census suffrage we can get, apparently. Why is this so easy to pass? I guess because the planters are happy, so they won't oppose it. Well, they'll oppose it, but not very strongly. Fine, though. We're going to stay pretty, like, not liberal for now. Also, I'm probably going to swap over to iron construction pretty soon, even though we don't have a lot of iron yet, because we have a lot of income, and we can float that income to sort of take get the time we need to build the iron mines. But first, we need the railways. We really need the railways. There's pharmaceuticals. Can we get the church in government? Yes, we can. In fact, that's actually more legitimate. Let's do that, and that way we can get the public health care. This will do a lot for getting us more migrants. We can't negotiate with anyone because, you see, the landowners here, they will not renegotiate because they're way too powerful. A big part of negotiation amenability, that's the stat for how willing they are to negotiate, is their clout. The clout is way too high for them to ever negotiate. That being said, they're only neutral, so it's okay. We could negotiate to get the industrialists to not oppose, but it's only 8% stall. So, like, whatever, right? I don't really care to... I guess now it's 12. Okay, they got angry. But regardless, I'm okay with this number. I don't really care to fix that, so I'm not going to negotiate, even though we could in this case. Also, I'm wasting tech. Let's grab... Can't hear shit right now, so goodbye, lads. Am I too quiet? Is it... Sorry? The game is pretty quiet, I will say, but... Yeah, it's fine. Let's grab, I think egalitarianism. We might be able to get a proportional taxation. Dialectics for when we get universities. And we'll figure the rest out later. Maybe joint stock companies. We're about to get company charters pretty soon. We can actually get a company. I'm going to probably start with the cigar company if I can, because I think tobacco is usually pretty good. Well, this is a really bad start, but still 100 legitimacy. Cool. Okay, this is a good one. This lets us get a bunch of success chance. Yeah, I'm okay spending money on this. Here come the railways. Very exciting. Bedridden government's likely one of the worst stalls you can get. Yes, indeed. I do agree. Once this is built, we go to iron construction, we spam on a lot of iron, and then we do the plantation economy. Then we do the plantation economy. You ain't quiet? Thanks, Connor. I always knew I wasn't quiet. Yeah, what companies could we make right now? Probably nothing interesting. In fact, we can only make this one company, which used to be the way that you do Cuba, but we're going to go for the special companies instead of this one. Let me see, I can do more road maintenance now. Why did my loop desire jump back up to like 50? Weird. Interesting. Is that railway done? It is. Okay, so let's start queue up a bunch of iron mines. Want like 9, and then I'm going to also swap to iron construction. This is gonna definitely create like an iron shortage for a while, but that's okay. Swap these to steel tools. Everything else looks good. Look much younger with that hairstyle. I know, right? I know. With this hair and then the beard gone, I look like actually like I'm 20 again. Crazy. New Captain General, still an influential planter, so cool with me, I guess. Oh, we got a flood. That sucks. Flood is painful. Flood is painful. We'll have to just live with it, I guess. There it is, public healthcare. We'll fix the bureaucracy in a bit. I want to at least get to level 2, so I guess actually we can fix it now. Like, I at least want level 2 healthcare, so we can actually get +1 SOL for the migration. Goes. Beautiful. It's fine. How's infrastructure here now? We should have enough to build these mines. Yes, we do. Perfect. So we're gonna have probably population issues, but we're getting, as you can see, we're getting some migration, although now it's gone. Migration is always so like all over the place, it feels like, but hopefully we'll bring in more migrants with the healthcare. Also, we have 20% Franco-Provençal people here, which is funny. That's very funny. The plus only be offset by 0.0001 from pollution, making it 0. You hate to see it. Atmospheric engine, get me the water tube boiler. Egalitarianism is cool, I guess. Oh, it looks like the Prussians are investing in my iron. That's funny. I'm cool with it though. I don't have a problem with that. Right now I just need the iron, so a high throughput building is nice to have. May have actually overbuilt looking at this right now. Maybe we drop this down to like just 4 more. Yeah, that sounds good. Couple more tools. Who stole my hair? I got it cut. I got it cut, bro. I finally gave in. I guess we can upgrade healthcare one more time. No, we can't yet. Not until we get a tech. I forget which one it is, but is it quinine? Yes, it's quinine. That gives you +1 more. You know what I can do? We don't have good price on our transportation. Let's do this. It cuts profits down, but it makes the railways more profitable. That's nice. French migration? That's gonna be big. Western Cuba. Let's see. How many French people are coming in? 18,000? Okay, only for like 1 week, but 35,000 Frenchmen are here already. That's insane. Oh my god, so many are coming in. Yeah, that's thank you France for being in constant turmoil. That's big. That's big. 71,000 Frenchmen. Now the nice thing about this is that we're not building in Western Cuba, but now that these French guys are here, they may also choose to migrate to Eastern Cuba if we can get a French homeland here, which is kind of just RNG. Whether a homeland will spawn or not is basically just chance. So we're hoping. We did get one in Central Cuba, so that's nice. Because we do want these French pops to disperse. We don't necessarily want them like focused in one place, but we'll see. That's a lot of pops though. That's insane. Because 140,000 when you already have like we already had like 700,000. That's more or less like I'm really bad at math, but like a 15%-ish growth. I want to say 15-ish%. It's still going. It's going to outnumber the Caribeños pretty soon. Big W mass migration to get France. Yeah. You already have Han in Cuba? I guess I do. I didn't even notice that. How did that even happen? I don't know how this happened, but I guess we have some Chinese workers here too. That's big if we can get no migration controls and then conquer a state in China. Are the French going to actually outnumber the Spaniards here? Or the Caribbean Spaniards? I don't think so. I think they're done migrating now. Yeah, they're done migrating now, so not quite, but it was close though. Okay, anyway. What I mean by the cultural communities is these. So pops in a single market can migrate anywhere where they have a cultural community. So these French pops, they have a cultural community in Havana. They can migrate to Cuba Central because it also has a cultural community, but they can't migrate to Cuba Oriental because they don't have a cultural community here. If just one French pop ever gets here, which is a random chance for a cultural community to spawn, it's like just total RNG. There may be some ways to manipulate it. I don't know what they are. If one ever moves here, then everyone else can move in here. I'm not talking about homelands. This is a different mechanic. This is about like cores and stuff, which that's not even a term in Victoria 3, but it's about incorporation is the proper term. But we need one French pop to move here for French pops to be able to move in here. But right now, there's none. So the chance for it to spawn is kind of just random. Historically, Havana did have a Chinatown based. Anyway, it looks like we're done building. I accidentally let my building stop for a second. So it looks like we still need more tools, still need more steel. One more steel. Let this employ maybe first, and then we'll worry about making more tools. Grab one French guy by the leg and drag him to the other state. Like, literally, that's what we're hoping for, yes. We want, like, one dude to arrive here. But it's okay. We actually have, like, a quarter of the population is French now. That's so funny. The nice thing, though, is that we're going to get those French guys working in some stuff. There aren't ways to put culture spawn culture communities, but you can also make culture communities spawn based on things like greener grass decree and having a port. Yeah, so that's what we're doing currently. Greener grass decree, and we have a port. Like, that's the best you can do, basically, and then it's just random. It's one of the many things of Victoria 3 where you just have to cross your fingers and hope. What we are going to do now, though, to get this last steel mill, is we're going to start making tobacco. And we're going to get the Cuban cigar meta going. It's going to be great. Do we want to exploit our workers? What do we think? Tell me, guys. What do you think, chat? The thing about exploited rollers is that it requires more labor. And, like, a lot of times labor is kind of difficult to come by in the New World. Well, at least in the Caribbean. In America, you have a lot, but in the in Cuba, it's hard to get a lot of labor a lot of the time. But it does mean more jobs, and more jobs kind of is better for migration. So maybe we actually do want to exploit the cigarette rollers. But either way, I'd like to found. I want to check what I need to do in order to make this one. So I need at least level 5 tobacco in 2 places. Okay, well, let's get that going then. They changed their plantation goods to make them not useless. Oh, we got Mexicans coming from America. It's from America though, so it's not. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's not as good, but never mind. There's a lot of Mexicans here. But that's a big migration. They did make plantations at least more interesting. I don't know about better. I'm not gonna act like I know the meta super well, but they made it so that you have a bunch of these new production methods for all the plantations, which I think is really cool, just for the for creating more roleplay opportunities. So I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know how it affects the meta though. I'm not sure how impactful it'll be in that sense. We have quite a few Mexicans coming in. We love to see that. And they're in all 3 states. So when you have a mass migration, the migrants arrive in the state they're arriving in, which I believe is this one, right? Is it? Yeah, so we're getting Mexicans from the United States. They arrive here, and they also arrive in smaller amounts in all the states bordering this one, which means they make a cultural community, because at least 1 Mexican's here. As you can see, there's now a Mexican cultural community, so Mexicans can move freely between everyone in these states. And if there are any Mexicans in Spain, they can also move over here. Yeah. It's very useful to get these spread out pops all over the place. By the way, can I make my tobacco company yet? I think we need a couple more. Oh, yeah, we need 1 more here, and then we should be able to. Not quite. Oh, still no. I think we just need more that we personally own that aren't being privatized. I think that's the problem right now. Should be able to make it pretty soon. We do have at least 5 levels, yeah. Let me check. Am I missing something? Let me just check. Not that one. This one. Yeah, just that they're all foreign owned, which is bad for me. I'm definitely gonna give a what is it called? A monopoly to the company for tobacco, so we can try to avoid all this from happening. By the way, that should be enough now. Now we can establish this. The Sociedad Rodriguez Argules. I don't actually know in Spanish how to pronounce the U with the umlaut. That's the German term for it, but you know, I don't actually know how to pronounce that, but I think it's like a U. I think it's Sociedad Rodriguez Argules y Compañía. That's Compañía. So yeah. But regardless, I found that, and give them immediately the monopoly on tobacco, investment rights, and I guess we can let them control logging camps, because that is actually kind of useful for us, so we'll do that. And then let's hope that they will buy out a bunch of stuff. I'm going to set all of these. Unfortunately, it's all been bought out by foreigners, but that's okay. It's already being privatized, yeah. These can also privatize. Right, because they're a monopoly. They're privatized, period. Yeah. Great. Look at that, they bought some immediately. That's good. And we have a lot of money now. I don't even know where this money came from, but let's build more construction sectors. Or like a wuh sound. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Keep that in mind. Nice. So far, so good. Looking at our GDP graph, we've got quite good growth. Our GDP per capita is kind of insane, but it's more. This is more a reflection of our low population rather than an actually strong economy. 15 GDP is not bad though. For the next company, which we're gonna make, I think we'll go with the sugar one, because that one's also quite good. The migration attraction goes pretty hard. That probably should have been the one I made first, but I mean, I wanted the cigars really badly. So let's get some sugar going. Looks like we already have a pretty solid chunk, but get a little more. Would it make sense to build more trade centers? Absolutely will make sense to do that, but first I'm just establishing my companies and stuff. But yes, trade centers will be very good. We will make a bunch of trade centers to export tobacco. Oh, we have a Dolphus company here. Looks like they're buying our trade, which is not so good. This is the problem with being a subject, is I can't, like, stop whoever gets investment rights in Spain from just buying my stuff. Oh, un camino diferente. Look at this. Looks like we're not going to be uniting with Spain. Okay. I don't even know what we did to finish that JE, but I guess it finished. So here we can take like a big Liberty Desire bonus. So I say big, it's not actually that big. We can take this. We can just get trade advantage, but minus plantation income. Or we can encourage the slaves to revolt. I'm kind of cool with this because we could get multiculturalism this way. It's kind of based. But again, it's a bit of a ways away from human rights. No. I'm just gonna take. I think I'm just gonna take the trade advantage from capacity because we're gonna do a lot of trading soon. We can get La Vida Dulce done. Liberty Desire is pretty big. I think it's, well, I guess, I mean, we're already getting Liberty Desire. Can I just ask to become a Dominion? Hold on. Because if we're a Dominion, I'm kind of just fine with staying a subject. See if we can make that happen. We could prepare for war. This is huge. This modifier, by the way, if you're playing really meta, this is a gigantic military modifier. Like, this is insane. This makes you, like, you could probably kill anyone with this modifier, to be honest. Not anyone, but this is an extremely powerful modifier that should not be underestimated if you ever want to use this to do some crazy stuff. Because you could click this. Let's say that I get Dominion status by peacefully asking for it, which I think I'll be able to do if enough time. Let's say that I do that, then I'd be able to conquer a lot of stuff with that modifier instead of using it on Spain. El Camino reference? Dude, so true. This is early access, yes. We don't even have railways. Oh, we do have railways here. Okay, but it's already max price. Yeah, we don't have enough pops to employ, but by having available jobs, we should get more migration, because your migration attraction is influenced by available employment. Hopefully we'll get more people migrating in because we have lots of jobs available. 21,000. Do you trim your hair? You could call it a trim, yeah. One could say it's been trimmed. A little more than just a trim. That's all I'm gonna say. A lot of Mexicans, a lot of French. Look at this this culture, like, chart is so funny because, like, there's no plurality of any kind here. Well, there is technically an Afro-Caribbean plurality because they have 20%, but, like, no culture. Like, if you're walking down the streets of Cuba Central, which the city here would be, I guess, Puerto Príncipe. But if you're walking down the streets of the city here, okay, like, every single person you see will look a little different. You're not going to see, like, any homogeneity whatsoever, which is really funny. It's kind of insane. British Fellowship, sure. If I get independence support from Britain, it might convince the Spanish to give me Dominion status. I don't really know what I can offer them. I could just hope they give it to me for 5% chance, but I can also build up my own army. That would work too. I wonder, okay, I'm curious about this. I don't actually know if this will work or not. Right now, they're not willing to give it to me, right? Oh, no, never mind, they're willing to give it to me. Like, they're really willing. Okay, 20% chance with an obligation. This number, pursued vote to defeat Cuba in diplomatic play, is probably based on my army strength. But I wonder if I just do this, will that make them think they can't beat me now? It did help. So yes, you can just add conscripts and not raise them to get a higher chance. Do I want to risk this? 60% chance to get it? Maybe we wait a little bit longer. Or wait, you know what I can do? Hold on, watch this. Big brain time. Temporarily, just temporarily, turn off the road maintenance decrees. Put on some enlistment efforts. Okay. Get even more conscripts, which we're never going to raise these guys, by the way. Just get them out. Get the invisible army. And then We go and ask. Now he's willing to give it without even me owing an obligation. Never mind, he won't. It's an obligation. The point is, use the conscripts. Don't actually raise them, and then you can get it. And I'm willing to own an obligation. That's no problem, because now that we're a dominion, we pay fewer taxes, but also we can start invading people and like making conquests. The first of which probably will be Haiti. Will anyone help? New Granada might help. We don't have a navy yet though, so we should probably wait on that. We currently don't have a way to get there, so let's give it a bit longer on that. But that was funny to me that you can just do that. Dominion, yes, I believe we're a Dominion. Yep. And I believe Dominions pay less tax. I need to check. Dominion is 25%, colony is 30%, so it's a little bit less tax. Sure. Spend your obligation on doing that just so I can take them out of government immediately. That's pretty funny. Looks like we almost have prosperity, so they're not quite able to get it yet, but give it some time. Here comes our sugar. We're gonna get the sugar company in a few more months. Steam-powered mills. Could do that. I want to get to shipyards and stuff at this point, so let's do basic shipyard, a military shipyard, and we'll get a navy going. That'd make you protectorate? No, you go from colony to dominion, then you go straight to independence. In the past, Cuba was a puppet, not a colony. So you would go to protectorate, but now it's dominion. Which Dominion still pays taxes, but they do pay a little bit less tax. We're still losing 6k to taxes, which kind of sucks. Oh, we got Levy de Dulce. So we can get more slave imports, which is kind of nice, but we lose taxes. We get throughput, though. We can get this, which is pretty nice. We don't really have a lot of universities, but it's 30 years. It's not bad. Or we could just get a bunch of Liberty Desire. I don't need that modifier because I'm already, like, I already have a bunch of Liberty Desire, so no need to worry about getting that. He's giving me stuff, and I'm still upset at him, apparently. So I'm not going to bother with this one. I'm thinking probably investing in the future is where it's at. Manufacturing industries isn't as good as plantation throughput for our particular point, but still, this research bonus is kind of nice, so we'll grab it. 30 years of all that research bonus is pretty good. We love to see that. Okay. Yeah, the shipyard we don't really need. I just built it because there is like a modifier here for it. Remember, we're going to war with America. Oh, is Portugal a subject of Spain right now? If Portugal is a protectorate of Spain, that's funny. This looks like it's going to be a pretty huge war. Thankfully, no war goals on me, so that's good. America wants to take Lower Canada. That's funny. They want the French part of Canada, and they want British West Africa. Oh, but that's literally just this. Okay. Maybe we'll specifically afford those universities. Our income will get higher and higher as we play. That's big, by the way. The water tube boiler. Huge, in fact. Also, I want to get rid of these. We don't need to listen decrees anymore. Please. Actually. Also, we're out of bureaucracy. And then let me get some paper. Cool. Sucks to be at war with America because I want to be friends with America, but oh well. There's our new company slot. Can I get the company that I wanted immediately? I can, yeah, that's the one I want. Perfect. I guess this one also covers lumber mill, so I didn't need to give the lumber mill rights to these guys. We'll remove that later. What can you take? Railways? That could be a good idea. I'd like to give you a monopoly on sugar, but unfortunately I kind of messed up. Let's get rid of road maintenance here, so I can give the monopoly to sugar. Beautiful. Osvaldo Enriquez. Cool name. I guess it's more, one thing to keep in mind about Spanish is that V's are more like B's. They're not B's, but they're kind of like B's in terms of expressing it for an English ear. So it's not really Osvaldo, it's more like Osvaldo. Like a, the sound technically for a V in Spanish, in terms of the IPA, is like the same as the beta in Greek, where like B and V are kind of conflated in that language as well. It's like a bilabial fricative, I think it's called. So it's like not quite a B, not quite a V. It's a cool sound though. I like it. It's good. We're gonna get cigars pretty soon. I think we should start probably doing exports to make these more profitable. So let's get a lot of trade centers. Now, unfortunately, our trade is all owned by foreigners, which is a little annoying, but no big deal. I'm gonna build up, like, honestly, like 44. Give me, like, a ton of trading. Sounds like fun. Paper will make the bureaucracies cheaper, which will help with our income a little bit. I don't actually know if we have any sulfur in the market. Looks like we have some, but not very much. No. Build like one sulfur mine real quick. Your trade rights to your companies? Well, I don't think they're going to be able to compete with the with these guys. So, like with the all these other companies. We just kind of have to accept that this is what it is. It's no big deal though. No big deal. Once we get our independence, we'll probably start trying to get rid of all these dudes. One thing I think we can do is, since we're a Dominion, we could, in theory, like get ourselves into a war with one of the people that has investment rights on Spain. And if Spain joins, they lose their investment rights. So then we could get everything back by nationalizing it. But we can, in fact, we can nationalize the French stuff right now. But we do kind of hate that this is here. Like this regional HQ is kind of painful. So maybe we do nationalize the French stuff here. Not how much would it cost me? 450k. That's basically my entire gold reserve. I'll take it. There you go. So that gets rid of all the French stuff. And I also want to get rid of these coal mines so that way their HQ goes away. 1 million for that. Ooh, it's painful. But now they have no HQ. No regional HQ is good. By forming Iberia as Cuba. I could in theory, but I think I already failed the Cuba as Hispania thing, so I can't actually now because I can't get Spanish culture. But yeah. The funny thing is, this was funny to me when I was testing out like stuff with Catalonia and with Navarra, is that the Iberian formable can only be formed by Spanish and Portuguese. So that means that if you release Catalonia and like through somehow you find a way to actually conquer all of Iberia as Catalonia, you can't form Iberia, which is really funny. Like a small thing. How's the war going? Looks like Spain is probably gonna lose. Oh, no, France has left the war, so maybe not. Yeah, it looks like they have everything except for the transfer Portugal. Or not, well, they don't have Nova Scotia. As long as they don't invade me, I'm happy. I just don't want to get invaded. Also, I want to get a navy. Let's get like 20... I want to get like 20 lights, 20 heavies. It's usually how I start. So we're exporting a lot of sugar. That's very good. Lots of sugar, a bit of tobacco. This will help us a lot with getting our prosperity. I would do subventions, but I don't control the market, so I can't. But regardless, it looks like they are exporting the stuff I want them to. That's nice. In fact, can I get free trade? I probably have to get different people in government for that, but... Speaking of which, we could just go straight to universal suffrage. Which is probably a bad idea. Same time, though. I kind of like it. Sure. We can convince the church to help us with it. Let's do that. Let's do our first negotiation. So I'm going to get the church to support universal suffrage. One of the options is to give them a bunch of money, which is fine, I guess. We could do this. One of them is to give them political concessions, which is going to add to universal suffrage, that the church gets this. Just like, you know. True, the status of the vernacular journal entry, that's true. One of them is to get our standard of living up to 12.9, but this, I feel like it's going to be very difficult to do, so we're not going to do that. The other is to just say no. I'm going to give them political concessions. I'm okay with the church getting some power. So let's do that. That gives us a solid 42% chance to get universal suffrage, which is pretty good. We take those numbers. We're up to number 12 GDP, by the way. Number 3 GDP per capita. Very nice. More Mexicans coming in from America. We love to see that. Oh my god, a bunch of Occitans came in. I don't even know when that happened. We're almost up to 2 million pops here. That's great. Italians coming in from the Papal States. They're all coming in, boys. We're getting quinine so we can get the extra health stuff. I think I also do want central archives for the paper standardized filing system. And then after that, I think I actually want to go towards more of these production stuff instead. Grab like these. I want to get all the tier 2 stuff. And then I really like getting steel railway cars. And we could actually do electricity. I normally never do electricity, but for this small country it could work. Also, we now make cigars, which is super cool. Let's take a look at that. At our cigar places. Yeah, look at this. 800 cigars. Apparently, Spain is the number 2 cigar producer. I guess we must own some tobacco in their country. Yeah, political concessions is really nice. I find that I tend to give it out. Like, if I want the support of a group, that's the one I'll give out if I'm trying to just, like, not have too much of a bad impact on my country, for sure. Or construction. Let's go up to 20. America's ticking down. Oh, no. Oh, they're gonna get humiliated by Portugal. That's crazy. Imagine losing a war. Please create turmoil so I can get more migrants. That's all I ask of you. What's wrong with electricity? I really hate managing electricity because, like, let's say you're playing as America. You have all these states, and every single state has its own electricity price, and that's really annoying to manage. Whereas here in Cuba, we only have 3 states, so it's not too bad to manage electricity here. Looks like we may be making a little too much trade, so it's okay, I guess. We just need more merchant marine, which we can work on. We get that from ports, right? So we gotta make more ports. Like how the bananas are owned by different like different stuff around all the countries that have investment rights. Looks like we can get rid of some of that if we want to, but it's okay. I really only want to focus on like the tobacco and the sugar. It looks really bad here, like in terms of the bar, but most of this actually is owned by my company. That's nice. So if we look at the world market, how much of the cigar market is like... The British still export more than we do, but it's like non-prestige cigars, which is kind of sad. Who's the biggest importer? Looks like it's Prussia. So we probably want to put an interest down. Once we build up our navy, which we're currently doing, we'll get more interests. We can drop an interest in North Germany. In fact, screw the England interest. Although, no, I might have trades there I'm not looking at. We're going to drop a North German interest once we get this navy. And then that way we can trade with the Germans better. Could get our own market, but I think I like being in the Spanish market because we can get their migrants. So keeping that. There's we have universal suffrage. Now we have Juan Diego as our prime minister. But we gotta wait for our first election before we really can do anything with that. Yeah, we gotta wait for an election. How's it looking? Looks like neck and neck. We'll try to get the liberals to win because we prefer the liberals, just in general. Yeah. There you go. Now it's really neck and neck. Oh my goodness. That's a little bit better. I need more bureaucracy. Although we're gonna get that tech, right? Central Archives in 3 years, though. Let's not wait for that. With that tech, we can get a better PM, but I don't want to wait for it. Also, we're making prestige sugar now. Excellent. And we have more migrants. Love to see it. That sucks. Still winning, though. Yeah, the prestige sugar is nice to have. More migrants. Hell yeah, dude. 51%, dude. It's actually so close. That's crazy. There it is. Okay. So new government. Hilariously, this guy is still prime minister. Oh, it's because we have like the style of government where it picks based on who's in government. Well, let's put these dudes in charge because I do prefer them. And then we have a radical. Funny. Could go for something like banning slavery. It's not likely to pass though. And to be fair, I'm kind of okay with importing more slaves for now. Let's not worry about it. I do really want proportional taxation. Will you vote for IRL? Good question. I was a Carney guy. I don't want to get rage baited, okay? We're trying to make content here, but I'm a Carney guy. Classic Canadian lib. Do we want to do this? It makes more labor. It reduces machinist employees, though, which is interesting. It makes, like, lower quality laborers. Huh. How's our trade center doing? Probably not very well. Yeah, the merchant marine price is still kind of high. Okay, though. If anything, so the interesting thing about this is that by making this not profitable, they're downsizing, but the people that are downsizing are the foreigners. So in a way, this is actually helping us quite a bit because now it's getting rid of these foreign owners and keeping our government-owned ones. So actually, this was super big brain, in a way. I don't know how often this is effective as a plan, but I mean, it is slowly reducing the foreign influence in the country. So that's cool. I'm not even using all the trade capacity, but it still gives trade advantage to have more capacity. So see there, 36% from trade capacity. So it still helps. Yeah. We could promise freedom to slaves, and I don't see why not. Getting Afro-Caribeño is pretty nice. Like that. That's when we get independence, but that could be, you know, I don't know when that'll be. Our fleet is ready. Let's get an admiral for it. And do I have any more interests now? I do have one interest. Put it in Germany. We can trade with Germans for cigars. Or rather, give them cigars. We should see that our tobacco exports are a little better now. Yeah, because we got rid of the modifier. That's cool. How's my investment pool? Our investment pool is not super good. I think we want to just make some profitable stuff. We might want to just make more sugar. Yeah, sugar. Now we're going really hard into the plantation angle here. And the nice thing with plantation is they build so fast. They don't take very long to build at all. So we get to just sit here and watch them build so quickly. Are there any other laws that we want to get while we have the liberals in power? We could become a republic for like no reason. Could get rid of migration controls. I do want to do this for sure. Get the intelligentsia to help, but they're pretty tense. I think that we'll be able to pass it just through the industrialists. We'll see though. It's gonna be a little bit luck based probably. It's always luck based, but I mean that it's not so sure of a shot right now. Let's get some more bureaucracy in central Cuba. Almost got rid of all the foreign trade owners here. It'd be nice if we could reduce the amount of labor required on these, but at the same time, the available employment is actually kind of good for us. So actually, we're okay with it. Oh my god, the plurality of Occitans here. That's so funny. Such a random culture to have be the plurality. If we look at the culture map mode, probably gonna look a little bit weird. Yeah, a lot of lines through here. That's fun though. Citizens of the world is great. Love to see that. Looking around to see if anything interesting is happening. It's a pretty standard game so far, it looks like. Anything weird in Brazil? It's normal. To be fair, what isn't weird in Brazil? Got him. A whole lot of slaves coming in, a whole lot of fluvial Bantu. That's a lot of slavery. North Germans in Nebraska. Armenians in Colorado and Utah. Very cool. The Cuban supremacists do not like the migration control is going down, but honestly, like, screw them. Go conquer some stuff. We're waiting for our navy to reinforce, and then we will. In fact, it's actually more or less reinforced now. I want to get, I don't think we can use... oh, I can't get rid of this cannon. I don't think we can use, like, skirmish infantry yet. We don't have any stuff. Let's get some lancers. I do like lancers. And then we can go and conquer Haiti. Unless they've gotten some kind of protectors. They have no protectors at all. Okay, let's just conquer them now. Spain would help us, but we don't really need their help. Russia might oppose us, and if that happens, then we're kind of screwed, but... Okay. Nationalism. Perfect timing for the RP. Now that we're nationalists, you know, it makes sense to go and conquer Haiti. This should be a pretty easy conquest. I don't imagine we're going to have any trouble. They only have 3 guys, and they're like irregulars. Let's just get in there. Landowners have demands. Whatever. Be happy. The Haiti also has sugar, right? So this is probably a pretty good place to conquer for us. They also have dyes. That's big for us for making clothes. Glad to see that. And we can actually just form the new country, I think, after this. The Antillean Confederation. I kind of want to do Connor's strategy, though, where we first, like, culture convert a bunch of people, so we want to make the cultural commonwealth first. Also, we don't have pan-nationalism, so we can't do it anyway. But, yeah, there you go. Incorporate these. And we can change our production method on our things in this. Then they have 1 university, I didn't even notice, by the way. How's our company profits looking? Looks pretty good. We just have a lot of... The sugar is really good, apparently. We could make some grocery industries to kind of, like, work together with our sugar. Let's get rid of that. So we could start making some groceries. It sounds pretty good, actually. I like the idea. Do it. Where's food industries? Yeah, let's do some of these. Because they use baking powder, which uses sugar. The problem is getting, like, getting the, like... The wheat probably is going to be a problem. We don't have a lot, like, we're not really doing any arable land on making wheat here. We're just kind of making plantation goods. We're not going to meddle with the election. Like, it is still going to be a liberal victory, though. That sucks. Yeah, now it's going to be a not liberal victory. I would like to pass this, so hopefully get, like, liberal victory. Is it really much easier to get multiculturalism now? Yes, it is. Also, this is the new size of Gibraltar for the guy that was asking before. Also, it's now called British Upper Andalusia. There's not a treaty port now. It's like an actual split state. Yes, it is a lot easier to get multiculturalism. We'll probably do it in this run. We get out a Civil War free card? Yeah, so true, dude. Although I don't think we're going to end up triggering this. I think we're just going to pass the law. Dude, look at how close the election is. That's insane. Oh, they swapped. They swapped. Oh no, they swapped. To be fair, we've gotten enough advancements that we're a pretty good chance to pass this anyway. With that, the Liberals lost the election, but we're just going to keep them in government anyway. We actually can't swap them out because of the revolution. So we're just going to keep these guys in government. Sugar is very cheap. In fact, we probably can start, like, not exploiting our workers to maybe improve the standard of living a little bit. But at the same time, I mean, imagine not exploiting your people, right? The problem is the price is kind of low, so... Well, I guess actually in that case we do want to maybe reduce how much we could do this to kind of increase the attractiveness as well. Let's actually stop exploiting our workers a little bit, because at this point we have like a glut of goods, right? So not so good to be exploiting people. Now we can't do standard labor until we get rid of slavery, so we have to exploit a little bit. Unless we're tobacco, for some reason they don't have to exploit, but yeah, let's get rid of some of these exploitations. Again, very happy with that idea of different production methods at workshop. Sure. Almost done passing this. There we go. Okay, great. I was worried it wouldn't pass, and I was going to be pissed for a second. We can get racial segregation at this point, which, to be fair, because we actually have this amendment, this colonial racialization, not really much point of swapping to racial segregation. We want to get cultural exclusion, if anything. This would be what we want to get, but we have to not have slave trade for that. I believe we can do legacy slavery into cultural exclusion, right? No, we need slavery ban, debt slavery, or colonial slavery. Okay, well... Yeah, we're not going to be able to ban our slavery very easily. If we do this, then the slavers will nearly certainly revolt. Okay. Who would get, like, secret police? No, they have too many liberals for that. I guess I'd like to get maybe off of agrarianism, but at the same time, we are very agrarian, so maybe this isn't so bad. Like, interventionism is nice, but... I want to do laissez-faire eventually, but not while we're a subject, because then all our stuff will just get bought out from under us. I guess we can go... Honestly, we can go and take over Panama. That'd be kind of funny. Like, what's stopping us from invading... Also, we have a bunch of interests now because of our navy. So we can get probably much better trade. I want to put interest down where I think there'll be good trades. So Italy is probably good. Ryan is good. Then I guess that's probably fine. We can use one more for Scandinavia in case we want to trade. Oh no, Russia. That'd be a good trade, yeah. Forgot about Russia. Okay, we want to get good trades. More Italians coming in. Very nice. We've used up all the arable land in western Cuba, all the arable land in central Cuba, and almost all the arable land in eastern Cuba. Wow, we're already running out of arable land. That's really funny. We at least have Haiti, I guess, so we can do more stuff over here. What's this war? Oh, it's the German unification. Look at that. Prussia's going for it, man. You can do the formable. I can't do it until I get, not until I get pan-nationalism can I do the formable. We're spending a little bit too much money at this point. I'm a little bit concerned about my interest rate because I believe it's pretty high. It's 13%. So, oh, nice freedom quad brotherhood. Who's this guy? Oh, Reformer on the industrialist is really good, so we want to take that. But we should get independence, and then we should get independence, and then we should probably make like a power block if we can become a great power, which to be fair, might not be too far off of actually. I don't know, what's our prestige like? Probably don't have a lot of prestige. 289 is definitely not enough to be a great... No, it probably would be almost enough to be a great power, actually. Yeah, we might be a great power if we were independent. Yes, we would be. 280. We are 280. So I think it's probably time for our independence. The thing is that Spain is unironically kind of strong in this patch. He only owns 46% of his GDP, which is... I own 22% of his GDP. That's hilarious. But, let's try to get our independence. I think if we click this prepare for war button, then, like, we're gonna be fine. So let's declare a war. Or maybe we can ask for independence. Oh, we have to... We're too friendly. Hold on. Let's expel diplomats. He might just give us independence. It would be kind of nice of him if he did. I guess I can click this. That would help work, yeah. Okay, now he will not just give it to me. Does he have any allies or anything? No allies. We're just fighting him in Portugal. I have a better navy based. All right, let's do it. And I think I will yoink Puerto Rico off of him in this war. I think it's... Yeah, conquer Puerto Rico. And is there anything else you want to do? Anything funny? We could transfer Portugal for 39. Wouldn't that be hilarious if we could transfer Portugal? I doubt we're going to be able to pull that off, though. Liberate some... Nah, I don't think I want to do anything else. I think we literally just want this. We want money? We should be able to get money from it pretty easily. It's not a lot, though. This is fine. Let's raise the troops. He's probably pretty confident, but we're going to use our prepare for war. Guess we can just click it now. Oh, it has a cooldown. That's insane. So we could have been... Wait a minute. I didn't know it had a cooldown. So you can click this over and over? Bro, okay, here's what you do then. Never get independence. Just stay as a subject of Spain, okay? Go and conquer, like, everybody, and click this to make it really easy to conquer them. That's crazy, dude. Can I bring anyone in? I don't think I'm gonna need to. That's insane that you can just click that again and again. I didn't know you can click any... I didn't know you could click it multiple times. They're gonna immediately go for the landing on Puerto Rico. We're no longer part of the Spanish market now, by the way, which is sad. But we have a lot of trade centers. Should be okay. He's gonna try to land on me, but I think I can land this first. Let's make sure to get a bunch of generals. Here's where I completely throw the game, by the way. Let's also make a second army over here, just with like some conscripts. Not skirmish infantry. I don't have any weapons though, do I? I don't think I actually have any weapons. Like 10. Good to tactful, perfect. Tactful. Then we'll defend the fronts with that. I believe I'll be able to land here like before they can really get a landing on me. Hopefully. Although they're already here. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I think actually we have to abandon this because we're about to get like baited real hard. We need to go put our navy in there. Fine. We should defend our fronts first and then worry about else. Oh my god, he's already landing in Havana. No, get the navy in there. Oh my god, he already landed. No, this is not good. I'm throwing, chat. I think we have to reload. I threw. I thought we could be fast, but actually we were too slow. Let's go back like 2 months. My bad, my bad. No, we're not going back to the beginning of the game. We're just going back a couple months. And we're going to just stay at home instead of trying to do this invasion. We'll have to fight off his armies for a bit, then take Puerto Rico. What would he take in this war if he beat me? He'd want to reduce my autonomy. That's fair. We're losing. Okay. Are we missing shit? Are we like what's happening here? Why is our offense low? I don't know why. Does he just have more? I don't get it. Whatever, it's fine. Put another admiral in here so we can have we don't get immediately taken away. Well, I guess actually I think I'm gonna let him try to land me, and then I will. You guys go here. You guys can go up here. Or I guess actually we can just keep them. Can't we just keep them in the HQ? Isn't that a thing now? I forget if that's like a change they made at some point. It looks like it works if we do that. Now the thing is, he's got he doesn't have enough ships to support his army, so I'm thinking he'll probably be taking a lot of damage. We'll also do military wages up. It's gonna work how I think it's gonna work. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's good. Okay, but unfortunately, he just got like a free battle in Havana like immediately. It's not so good for me. He keeps on getting free battles. What is this? Why? What? I have units here. Victoria 3. Victoria 3. Oh, you game, you. Oh, what this game does to me. Oh, and we're getting the bug where it can't actually do the battles either, which is funny. Oh, no, we're not getting the bug. We're just losing the battles immediately. We have to go back a couple months. I think maybe we have to go back to before, like, not doing this war, but also we might not be able to. God, that feels so bad. Well, I guess we just gotta conscript. It's gonna be our thing. Also, get rid of this stupid artillery. Why do we... Artillery is just really bad. Losing equals bugged? Correct. Well, there is actually a bug in the game sometimes where like fronts don't work very well. It usually happens in like really weird split states, but I'm basically, yes, losing is bugged. It's true. Missing. I should have conscripted much earlier than this. Is the real problem. I guess you know what we need to do. Probably we need to put more generals on. Is probably the issue. That's probably what's causing problems. Let's do these. I mean, I say that, but we already had like 4 generals, but it's okay. And I guess we can just... I don't know. I was gonna say we combine the armies, but not a good idea. Military wages up. But like they just immediately take Havana, and like I have armies here, but apparently it doesn't mean anything. I mean, we could try to just outflank him. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Like, what if we just outmaneuver? About to get fully occupied though, aren't I? And I'm not gonna be able to beat his navy. Like I have armies there, but apparently I guess we have to assign them. Okay. Take me back. Your navy install the invasion? The navy was already defeated, so I can't do that. I guess we can just throw it in there anyway for like no reason, but it could stall them a little bit. Let's put the 22 on this Spanish one. And then put the 4 over here, I guess. But the 4 won't be able to hold off Portugal, I don't think. With the artillery. Let's see. Okay, now it looks like we're doing at least kind of okay. Put the wages up. It's already up. Okay, that's good. We are winning 1 naval battle. We love to see that. Okay. Nice. Nice. And we lost. Okay. Rip. It's over. Opium. No, it looks like we're doing okay. Okay. We've done it. We've defeated at least 1 of the invasions. Okay. Safe. I say safe. I mean, we're not exactly safe, but we're doing kind of okay. I'm gonna not build anything for a bit so we can avoid taking on too much debt. And now we need to try to invade... Okay, unfortunately, they've decided they're going to stay in Puerto Rico, which makes getting my independence much harder. They're going to immediately try to invade again. Okay, though. It's okay, now at least we're kind of slaughtering his army because he's not using enough navy to support his military. That's good. Puerto Rico is still not open. It's gonna be really tough to land in Puerto Rico. But you know what we can do is we can drag this war out. We can just make more lancers to help us the actual invasion. We're already conscripting infantry, so let's just get more lancers. So he's going to keep trying to invade, we're going to keep on fending it off. And eventually... Well, I say this, like, this isn't EU5 or, like, a reasonable game. So, I doubt that we're going to be able to, like, I doubt we're going to be able to, like, run his manpower out. Because in this game, manpower is more or less, like, infinite. It's basically just based on your training rate. But I think we will eventually win this. It's going to need a lot of time. Cuban fleet's repaired, that's good. The nice thing is that our private sector will build stuff, so it's not like we're just wasting time doing this. They're building crap, but at least they're building stuff. Another invasion already, wow. Why is my navy not performing very well? No. Well, you know what I can do? Let me give my armies groceries, because we built up those groceries, right? So let's give them some demand. That sounds good. Oh yeah. Latinaeans coming in, cool. Good. Here they come again. This, how many casualties have the Spanish taken? I want to know. Yeah, just like 200,000-ish to my 100,000-ish. So, oh my god, France, are you okay? Oh, you're occupied by Germany, okay. That's funny, because Alsace-Lorraine is currently a Swiss uprising, so Germany's not even going to be able to take it, are they? What is this war even for? Oh, oh my god, they're ripping them apart. Oh no. Poor France. And everything's uprising too. Well, and Carlist. Oh, look at this. Carlist Spain. Look at what this game is crazy. Also, hello, my cat's blocking the mic. Carlist Spain is here to help me. We absolutely love to see that. In fact, that might be my opportunity. Okay. My cat's in the way of the screen. This is making it difficult to play the game. I'll at least put her on the screen here. Hey, buddy. Light off. I don't hurt your eyes. Cat distraction. Temporary cat distraction. She's still here. Okay, she's going on the keyboard. Don't turn off the stream by accident. Don't press any hotkeys. Okay, good. You turn off the stream, cheap. No, don't press on the keyboard. So what I do when the cat's doing this is I actually hold the keyboard like this. See, like now she's taken her place, right? So now she's decided she's gonna sit here. So we'll keep the camera on her for a bit, and I hold the keyboard with my hand like this, and then I just keep playing. Because you don't really need the keyboard much for this game. You just need spacebar. I think, assuming he doesn't try to land me again, we can go and land in Puerto Rico now and actually get our ticking war score. I think we'll be able to land it. Also, please can I click on this? Rapid advance me. No? Good. Yes, it looks like he's going to go deal with the Carlists, and there might be an invasion, but we have enough infantry to stop it. Yeah, this is a Portuguese invasion with 3 boats and 13 units, meaning they're just going to get absolutely killed. You bind the pause button to a mouse button? Oh my god, you're so right. Also, my cat moved. Extremely rare cat cam, yeah, I know, right? Okay, land in Puerto Rico. Yes, we're landing. Thank goodness. We can actually get out of this war. Okay, we did it. So now we're gonna slowly win. Alright, give it a bit, and we win. I can't see the options. Yeah, I want that one. So, we basically won because of a very opportune Carlist uprising. Which, this would be really funny if the Carlists win. And it is actually led by a historical Carlist. If they actually do win, and then there's like, we actually cause the deposition of Isabel, that'd be really funny. Propertied women. Fish irrigation. I don't want to do these because I want to do different laws, so not do those. Cat cam, that's right. We do have cat cam. A little more. Let me see if it looks good. There you go. You can see my hands now too, so you know I'm not cheating on the game. Here comes Independence. There it is, Independence Day. Do you become a parliament? Parliamentary or presidential? What do we think? I guess parliamentary is kind of just better. Also, we are immediately a great power. Very nice. Free Cuba. Yeah, this is fine. Parliament is better, yes, I agree. I want to ban slavery. We did? Did we not promise? I think we'll get the event soon. I think, yeah, there, yeah, so we banned slavery. So this is part of the fact that we promised to ban slavery in the Independencia journal entry. So that means now we should have Afro-Caribeño as well. And this means that we can incorporate states in Africa very quickly and very easily, which is super nice. What I want to do now that we have got our independence, we got to make our power block. We got to make our power block, dude. I want to do, of course, a cultural commonwealth. And I guess Caribbean Union is pretty good, right? No mousepad gamer, that's right. We raw dog it. That's an easy way to get rid of slavery. It really is, yeah. So, shared canon, I find, is very bad. You guys tell me what you think of this modifier. I think this is terrible. I think this is not worth using at all. But I think freedom movement's really good, so we'll grab this. Now, what we can do with Cultural Commonwealth is we can go and make subjects out of all of these dudes. And here's the fun thing. Here's something that's kind of fun about this. So, Afro-Caribeño is Hispanophone. And that means that we can add an African culture to like all the Hispanophones and in fact all the Romance speakers. So in theory, if we were to say make like Brittany's probably a good example of this, unless they don't, I think they only speak Breton. So actually, we wouldn't be able to do this specifically to Bretons, but let's say to, I don't know, Belgium. We could add Afro-Caribeño culture to Belgium because they have Francophone, and Francophone is Romance, which means that we share that with as a Hispanophone. So we can do some funny things. It does let us incorporate Haiti faster, that's true. But I think yeah, it does let us incorporate that faster. But basically, we can go make some protectorates down here and give them Afro-Caribeño culture. The thing is, I'm not sure if it's going to give them this culture or this one, because it only gives them one. So that's going to be a bit of an issue, but it's fine. Regardless, let's incorporate Puerto Rico. And let's sort of take an inventory of our current market and see how we're doing. We need bullets. We need cannons. Now, to be fair, I don't really want cannons or bullets because I don't plan to use skirmish infantry. So let's just get rid of these for now. I don't necessarily want to fix that problem. I want to get a couple more line infantry. Oh, the bird almost fell. Sorry, buddy. I don't really want to get more of those, so we'll just do that. And what else is missing in the market? I assume, like, okay, art is missing, opium is missing, but this is okay. Tea, fertilizer, the clippers. I think we have a shipyard, though. We might just need more. Yes, we do need more shipyard. We need more lumber. Oh gosh, we need more everything. We were pretty dependent on the Spanish for a lot of resources. So it kind of sucks to be missing them, but it's okay. Okay. I really want to get the industrialists and stuff back in government on the next election, hopefully. So, we have still like a pretty strong army. Could I just invade New Granada? Could this be our first subject? Oh, so I didn't make my power block. Sorry, I forgot to do this. The Caribbean Union. Let's do. Give me something good. Guy with a book. Damn, look at this guy. A bourgeois man with an umbrella. I still wish we could zoom in on these. It sucks that we can't really see it very well. Turkish streaming again? Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. It never happens. But yes, I am streaming again. Got new computer. Ooh, a dragon with a banner. None of these look good. They all look bad. They all look bad. That's kind of cool. Dude with the sickle, with a top hat. It's like the combination of capitalism and communism, but the sickle and the top hat. I kind of like it. And for this, crossed swords. Give me the, I don't know. Iberian shield, sure. With a lion on top and some griffins. Yeah. In terms of the color, I mean like Dude, I guess yellow's okay. Cool. Forming the power block. Excellent. So for now, it's going to be really low ranked because obviously, like, we have no members and we have no prestige. But we'll get there. So, Russian Revolution, radical. Damn, that's crazy. That probably is going to win, looking at the numbers, but it's hard to say because of market stuff. Think they'll ever add who to this game for Hoi 4 Bros? I don't think so. No, I doubt they will ever add the painter to this game. I think they just the Victoria 3's development feels like it always kind of dances around like controversial subjects, such as doing horrible things to people in National Awakening. So I think they're gonna just not. I think they're just gonna avoid all that stuff. Looks like we could just Mexico might help out, but Mexico is not really a big deal. Now let's be chill for now. Actually, let's just be chill. Just got embargoed. Nice. One thing I will say is that we do have a really big trade center, which is going to help us a lot with anything that we're missing. So we actually might want even more, like, trade center levels, but we'll see. I would like, yeah, trade privileges. I would love to get privileges with people, so I'm not giving you investment rights. I don't really need investment rights with you either. We don't necessarily need investment rights, but I would like privileges. Take off tariffs on, like, well, no tariffs on, I guess he only wants coal. Okay, well. The tariff, no subvention on coal. Full obligation. 25 years. Let's trade Austria. Yeah, Hirohito is in the game. That's true. So apparently America doesn't like us. You want to become friends with America if we can. Even Germany would be a great friend. France, like Britain. Let's just make friends with all the great powers if we can. So we lost all of our interests. Let's fix that. This is important for trade, of course. Cool. There we go. Oh, Danish radical revolt from Greenland. Okay, it's also, at least it's also in the capital. That'd be really funny if there was a revolt just in here. It'd be hilarious. So what else is missing in the market? Fish. Okay, we can work on that. We do have fish. It looks like we can't really make it very profitable. I think at this point now, I do kind of want to grab. I want to grab laissez-faire. We have to wait for the next election probably and hope the Liberals can win. Looks like Spain is defeating the Carlists. Do you use fishing boats? Oh, that's a good question. We probably should. Yeah, we should swap the P on the fishing trawlers. Didn't realize we weren't using that. Good call there, buddy. Good call. Sewing machines. The problem is we don't have any fabric, but we can trade with America for that probably. I will use rifles. Probably not worth it. The mines. Not worth it. Universities, yeah, let's do that. Fishing trawlers. I played the latest EU5 beta patch? Yes, I have. I made a video about missions recently, which sort of had a time lapse of that patch in the background. Check out the SO by 13.6. See it? Migrants from other parts of the country. Hopefully we get more mass migrations pretty soon. Wow, speak of the devil. Yeah, there it is. It's funny. I want to pay off my debt before we do more stuff. I mean, right now our debt isn't that bad because we're now a great power, but or rather our interest rate isn't that bad, but I want to pay off the debt before we do more building. So we're going to let the private sector fill in our gaps. We don't have any cotton here, do we? Like, there's no cotton available in our country at the moment. So is there cotton down here? Yes, so we definitely want to get into... We definitely want to conquer New Granada and get their cotton. No, I think I'm good, Portugal. I think I'm good. Oh, we should make rivals, by the way. Obvious rival is gonna be Spain. Um, beyond that, like Brazil. Sounds good. The rest we're gonna leave alone. Anti-corn laws. Oh, we got corn laws. Okay, yeah, sure. Sounds good. We have a positivist right now. That's fun. Who can we fight? Any interesting agitators in the world right now? Oh, okay, another positivist. That could be funny. Napoleon is available. Well, do we want to try and make Napoleon the ruler of Cuba? He's kind of old. He does have Napoleonic return. Funny. A moderate. The king of, this is the king of, like, Sardinia Piedmont, isn't it? That's funny. A lot of interesting options here. Garibaldi is here. Oh, a humanist. That's big. But he's a rural folk. We don't really have any rural folk. He's a Franco-Canadian. That's funny. French-Canadians be like. Napoleon is funny, but I don't think I actually want to use him is the thing. Maybe not. This, you just want investment rights for nothing in return? Are you joking? Giving you that. We can do, yeah, trade privileges sounds good though. We try to become a monarchy just for fun? Like, maybe. Let's see. I'll take the chance. I don't really want to own obligation, but actually no, I'm okay owning obligation. But if we're gonna do that, then I want military assistance. Let's see if we get 90% chance. I believe. Nice. Okay, cool. So getting trade with Great Britain is pretty good. We're pretty happy about that. We also want trade with the Americans, if we can. We try to negotiate that once our relations improve. Also, we want to, we definitely want to try to, like, nationalize all the foreign stuff in our country, but it's going to take a while till we can do that. We need a lot of money. We're paying off our debt. Sweden, I mean, sure. You're willing to, you want to give me investment rights. That sounds good. Yeah, this works for me, but make it 25 years. Hey, good, a friendship with America. We'd like to see that. Want to be friends. Oh, it's a big lobby too. Holy, that's huge. Landowner lobby is always nice because it means that you you actually like can make landowners happy. Also nice North German radicals. I think that because Britain came in and Austria, I'm pretty sure the radicals just lose, but still, it's a good attempt. I do want to invade New Granada, so let's do it. Since the great powers are kind of distracted, they're unlikely to intervene, so let's go for it. Mexico could intervene, but I'm not really worried about Mexico. I know we're trying to save money right now, but like it's not that expensive to raise the army, and unfortunately our investment pool is not quite big enough for our current construction. Mexico joined. Can I make a picture of Mexico? That's really expensive though. Maybe not. I think we're gonna just ignore Mexico for now. Could conquer a state, maybe. Why is it 30? Shouldn't it be 25? I'm a great power, damn. Like, nah, it's just too much infamy. It's not worth it. Protectionist. Sure. The Han people addicted to opium, you hate to see it. Interesting how he's confident despite having no navy. Like, there's no way you can win this, bro. So, I'm pretty sure this will be a very easy war. Let's hope that I'm correct in that assertion. Let's get rid of all the scripts. But we can do rapid advance, because for some reason the conscripts contribute to your ability to do rapid advance. Which is funny. Any tips on getting what's culturalism? Well, with the new patch, you can do negotiations to get pretty much any interest group to support it. So with the new patch, it's very different than it is now. Go. So it says we have -6, but keep in mind the Mexican army is going to take a while to get here. I think we'll be able to get into Cundinamarca before they get here. Although they're here now, I guess, but they're exiled, so they're going to have no organization, which is funny. I believe this is going to be an easy clap to get into the capital. Almost in. We have like one more battle. Oh, we're surrounding the capital. There you go. There, come on, get in there. Maybe one more. Swedish mass migration, very cool. From Finland though, that's funny. There we go, got the capital. So this will be our first protectorate, and we will make this guy into our culture. And more. Oh right, because now we can get migrations from Africa because we have That's so interesting. So subjecthood is giving us this or colonial racialization, plus 40 from heritage trait, plus 30 from heritage trait group, but now we have African heritage. So this means that all the Africans are very well accepted. If we look at our acceptance, it should be a mix of African. Yeah, see, Afro-Antillians are also level 5 now. That's really cute. So we actually have almost entirely full acceptance. We have like a little bit of people that are like tier 2. These are going to be like non-Hispanic speaking people, I guess. Okay. Very nice. Anyway, there's the protectorate. If we look at our block leader actions, we would give them... We do give them Afro-Caribeño. Probably, I think it's just alphabetical, because when I was playing Spain, I got the journal where you try to like take all the local like Hispanic people, like not Hispanic, but the local Spanish vernaculars and turn them into primary cultures. And once I got Aragonese, I was suddenly giving everyone Aragonese culture instead of Spanish. So I'm pretty sure it's alphabetical, or maybe it was Astrolaneese, I forget, but it was not Spanish anymore. It was giving them one of the random vernaculars. So I was making like Ecuador Aragonese and stuff, which is really funny. So yeah, looks like we will be making them all Africanized, which is just hilarious to me. Steel railway cars, by the way. Love that. Are you going to be disloyal? You won't be. That's beautiful. Okay. Feels good, man. Steam trains and steel passengers. Good. Almost out of debt. We're going to wait till we're out of debt, then we're going to start building again. And how much to get Venezuela? Only 10 infamy. Okay. Ecuador would help them. That's no big deal. As long as no one big gets involved. Yeah, let's keep going. Expand our empire. A Sorb national awakening. It begins. Also, wow, I'm amazed that the radicals are winning here. Where's the capital though? That's gonna be what's important. Is it in up here? Yeah, it is in Pommern. So if they can get that, then we'll have a radical Germany, which is awesome. Austria also has radical. Oh my god, they really do. Bro, it's gonna be like the hyper-democratic German era. Oh, Brazil joined. That's okay. Brazil is no big deal. The nice thing about Venezuela is that because their capital is in the coast, or rather on the coast, makes it much easier to win against them because you don't have to push through any fronts. You just take the capital and then you win. That's cool though, yeah. The super radical Germany. That looks like the radicals will win. So we're gonna see the Democratic Republic of Germany under Moritz von Haupt, a radical industrialist. Super cool playthrough so far, I just gotta say. Very cool playthrough. Looks like though the Brazilian army is gonna land. So what we can do now to sort of... Yeah, we don't want to waste our men's lives on this. What we can do for this is just wait till Brazil ticks out, because Brazil will eventually want to leave this war. They're already taking -1, so we're just going to wait till Brazil leaves, and then we'll win this war. But yeah, let's look at this, though. North German Federation. Okay, they changed the ruler to Oskar von Thünen. This guy must be a member of the CDU. He's a traditionalist. I don't know anything about German politics. I don't know if that's funny. But, yeah, universal suffrage, national supremacy, looking pretty good here. And Austria, I assume, also has fallen. No, wait, interestingly, they somehow managed to not fall to their revolution, despite how much they were occupied. How did the revolt annex Denmark? Germany did that beforehand. That was a thing that Germany did before. Almost out of debt? I guess we can start building now, to be honest. We're more or less out of debt. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the last bit of arable land we have. I would like some locally supplied grain. So let's get some rice. Look, I know that we're doing the big plantation economy thing. It'd be nice to have, like, some rice. You know what I mean? Maybe we don't want to go fully plantation economy. Could use some more iron. Yeah, that's good. I think we're also gonna want like we're gonna want like ammunition and stuff eventually. So let's go like fertilizer, explosives. We already have some lead, but it's got no demand. And then munitions. Do that. Has your cat bullied the keyboard off the table? Yes, she does that pretty often. Oh, she's leaving. Okay. Cat cam is over, guys. Cat cam is over. Back to me. I know, no one asked, but it's back to me. Do I want to rig the election? I do like that you can rig elections now, by the way. I do want to rig the election because I don't want the rural folk to win unless they have a really based ideology. They're slavers. That's not based. Let's favor the Liberal Party. Yeah, there you go. So the reason we could do that, by the way, if you're wondering how what happened there, we have this thing called oh no, we don't have it. I thought we had electoral clientelism, but we don't actually have it. I guess you could just rig elections in general, and then it causes you to lose electoral confidence. But in this case, like, this is totally worth it to actually get the Liberals in power. We're happy to do that. Or to the Liberals. Very nice. Who's going to become president? It looks like it'll be this guy. Market Liberal. Is there a different person? Okay, we already have a bunch of agitators. I think I'm going to put the Market Liberal in charge of the Petite Bourgeoisie. Just so that, like, when we do try to pass laissez-faire, the PB won't oppose it. So we'll do that. Must condemn slavery. Absolutely condemn slavery. Or Spain. Nice, more mass migrations. All archers had sombreros. I know, right? So true. Excuse me. Oh, a little stretch there. I guess we could do more construction pretty soon, looking at our current income. Either way, Brazil should leave pretty soon. I mean, I say pretty soon, it'll be a while, but while we're waiting, we can declare more wars. We could attack, like, Costa Rica or something. Well, they're part of the Glorious Union. Oh, they joined the American power bloc. I'm okay to, like, split the New World with America. You know, they can have the North, we can have the South. Is there a new map? Yes, we're currently using the new map. This is the Hispanic map. There's, like, all these new names for the seas. Although these is Mar is no, that's Spanish. I was thinking maybe that was Portuguese, but no, this is all Spanish. They do. I don't think they put any Portuguese, did they? There's the election, by the way. Now we have liberals. Very nice. Now the question is, do I immediately want to pass laissez-faire or wait a bit? I think I want to first get cultural exclusion, because this will be better than being subjecthood for our purposes. A little bit less authority, but more acceptance. We don't really need to negotiate or anything, I don't think. Good. The thing is, we do have that this racialization thing makes it so that, like, subjecthood really isn't so bad. So it almost makes you think if I want to keep it. Because it'll be 20 plus 40, 60, whereas this is going to have 60 in general. Like, it's still better, I think. It's probably still better. Is there a Portuguese map? No, they just have a Spanish one. This is like this is the one new map. The Mapa del Mundo. Brazil almost wanted to leave. Yeah, they're getting there. Make a little more construction at this point. We have a glut of money, and we don't have enough demand for iron. So we have so much like Structure here. How'd that happen? Oh, from Pops, okay. Waiting out Brazil. This is kind of lame, but it's the best way to handle it. Finns arriving? Okay. Could I attack Peru, Bolivia? Sure. We can get away with that. Looks like only Ecuador would help them, but they're not very strong. Let's let Chile do their invasion first, though. In fact, I could... Oh, no, Bolivia is invading Chile. Let's see what this looks like, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to declare the Protectorate War before they finish their conquest, so that we get the... we get, like, what do you call it? That stuff without the extra cost of Protectorate. I guess we can declare it now, screw it. Because what if they back down? Want that? Just gonna... How are you doing? My partner woke up, chat. Chad, do you want to say hi to my partner? Hi. I know you can't hear them. Yeah, they don't even make sound, actually. I don't hear them. I just read them.
Yeah.
They're actually just voices in my head. Are you making nachos? Nice. Feels good, man. Making nachos. Yeah. I don't know if they can hear you. I think you're too far away. Yeah. I think you're too far away. You thought my cat was my partner? Well, you know, that's my daughter, not my partner. I don't date my daughter, bro. This isn't CK3. Before we actually go and try to land in Peru, Bolivia, we're gonna wait till Brazil leaves the war because they could sneakily take my capital if I'm not paying attention. We you know, we gotta be a little careful. Also, we should keep building here. Honestly, like, more trade sounds good. We have a lot of trade advantage, so I'm gonna build 99 trade centers. A cat making nachos, that's weird. Okay. Okay, guys. A cat making nachos. They think that you're a cat.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if that went through. Did you guys hear the cat meow? Why do you keep all the trade in one location? Just because this spot has a trade bonus. It's a trade capacity bonus in Havana. We could, I guess we also have the same bonus. No, see, it's a lesser bonus in Guantanamo Bay. So I'd prefer to keep it all here for the extra trade capacity bonus. You barely hear tiny blips. Yeah. It's because the mic is so far away from my partner. Whoa, French Socialist Revolt. Okay, but it's, like, not gonna win. the industrialists leading the way to a socialist revolution. That's funny. That's very good. Like that, yeah. The Red Scare. Oh no. I'm okay with this, yep. Brazil, are you leaving the war yet? Oh, so close. They're really close. There you go. Couple weeks. And then we can invade Venezuela. There we go. My cat's back. Oh, okay. And oops. Okay, bye-bye. She's gone. He, like, jumped up on the table. Well, more like my partner threw her onto the table, but she got to the table, jumped on the keyboard, and then left. We're current number 11 GDP. Which is, okay, we're behind Spain, though. That's shameful. We have to get ahead of Spain. There's the Venezuelan capital occupied, by the way. Good. Now let's go over to Peru, Bolivia. They did finish their war against Chile, which we do not have to pay the infamy to conquer more of them. I guess we can go down here to Arequipa. And I think their capital is in La Paz, right? Is it? Yes, okay. So then we'll invade there. Look at this. Even with all this trade, we still have a profit here. That's crazy. Interesting. Apparently, we actually are gonna have a hard time landing here. You know what we'll do then? We'll just invade through Ecuador first. That, and I can also just add more lancers. We can just do like we can just add more units. Let's recruit some from this side of the kingdom or whatever. This isn't a kingdom. What am I saying? Cool. Did someone say something stupid in YouTube chat? Is there any woke shit in this DLC? I'm somewhat hesitant to get this after EU5. Woke. Is this rage bait? Am I being baited? But, no, I mean, honestly, I don't really think these games are very woke. Like, having played, like, all of them. They're... I don't know. I think that people who ask if things are woke are hilariously stupid, but also, you know... One thing I'll say that I guess one thing that's woke is they made Carlist Spain really bad. I guess you could say that's woke. They made monarchy like the super traditional conservative monarchy like it's really bad. You do not want to use it. So if you want to consider that woke, I guess. Thought you were married to Journalist Gaming. That's correct. Yeah, he's actually my partner. He lives with me. He's actually making nachos right now. Guys, don't forget that Journalist Gaming is partially Mexican, so he can make nachos. Yeah, see? Yeah. True. Ecuador's gone. What's the best way to land in Peru? We should have to do it right now while they have no organization. Hold on a minute. I just saw they have an organization. We have to go right now while they can't fight. Also, where did I get a cannon from? Why do I have a cannon shortage? Oh, it must be my subjects. Never mind. There's cultural exclusion. Paste. I think now laissez-faire. Right, but I wanted to nationalize all the foreign-owned stuff. I think we can just do that now and just eat the debt. Okay. So we're gonna nationalize everything that's owned foreignly, which I think we can sort like this. Where is it? How do I do by ownership? Owners. Yes, non-Cuban owners. Nationalize everything. All? I don't want it. Why is it listing? Oh, these are probably from like company HQs. 16 million to nationalize it all. What's my credit limit? Like how bad will this be? I can't even look at my. I have 31 million in credit limit, so I'm basically taking half my debt cap to just get rid of all the foreign stuff, which I think is worthwhile. So bye bye. Beautiful. Now we don't have any except for. Interesting. Why are these still owned? Oh, because I can't, right, the monopolies. Okay, well, that's okay. There's going to be some tobacco and some... Yeah, some tobacco and some sugar that'll be foreign-owned, but it's barely anything. If we look at our stats, we're now 91% owned by ourselves. Well, 95, yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Now we'll pass laissez-faire. We don't have to worry about never being able to get rid of that stuff. So to help pass it, I could get a negotiation with the armed forces. I think that's a good idea. Increase size of the army, political concessions, increase standard of living. I think I'll just get political concessions. It's pretty easy. There we go. So because this army is sitting here exiled in Ecuador, it's gonna not be able to fight like at all. So this battle is gonna be much easier now. Victory is probably the wokest paradox game. A lot of the economics is based on Marxist understanding. Yeah, I guess. It's funny though because despite that, this is like something I find really interesting to think about. Despite Victoria 3 being based on like a Marxist interpretation of economics, capitalism is like by far the significantly better for both the standard of living and the actual economic output of the country. Like it's funny how using those Marxist principles they came to the conclusion that actually capitalism is like really based. It's just really funny. But to be fair, like, it's because the player controls it, right? So you don't have factors like corruption, you don't have factors like money piling, like you don't have like billionaires collecting money. Like there's a lot of things that are not represented that would otherwise probably make the capitalism not as like good. But in Victoria 3, capitalism is like super strong. It's really funny. Anyway, we can make a puppet out of New Granada, but not yet. For now, I'm gonna give them the new culture. Let's give them Afro-Caribeño. Now they have a new primary culture. The nice thing about this is that when we form the Antillean Kingdom, we're gonna annex New Granada because of this, because they're considered one of our cultures. So that's pretty cool. What was that? Who followed? INX. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Do we want to rig the elections? Interesting that this is here, but I don't actually have this amendment on my my thing. I think it will continue rigging elections. Like I'm cool with that. Like we don't want the agrarian folk to win, so liberals, huge W, boom. Rigging elections is a really nice feature. I think I'm glad it's in the game. It does wreck your electoral confidence, but that's not really that big of a deal. Like it matters, but not that much. What is this stall chance from nowhere, dude? Oh, I guess the rule folk are now really strong. I don't like, though, how whenever elections are triggered, like, crazy stuff happens. It's always, like, something crazy going on. Like, your interest groups suddenly massively change their alignments and stuff. New Angolan uprising. Ooh. Sucks for you, Brazil. Let's go and grab Argentina. Nah, that's too much infamy. We'll wait a bit, then. Yeah, we'll wait a bit. We don't want to get too much infamy. Liberals are gonna win, that's good. Y'all talking about, you guys talking about, like, dialects in EU5? That's a very interesting conversation to have, you know. A very interesting conversation to be having. One with a lot of nuance. Also, wait, what? There's, like, no legitimate government? Are you kidding me? Well, that's unfortunate. It's because the landowners joined, isn't it? That, like, ruined me. Oh my, wait, the industrialists joined the Conservative Party? Why? Why would you do this? What the heck? Is Peru a theocracy? No, they had their leader is a part of the religious folk. That's they're just a scuffed mechanic. It can feel that way, yeah. Well, I guess the only way for us to have a legitimate government is to put the rule of folk in, despite them having lost the election. And then lower taxes as well. That's what we have to do to be able to even get a legitimate government. Okay, well, it is what it is. How much of my GDP do I own? 95% of it. I recently nationalized all of it, is why I own a lot of it. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks that the industrialists had to become conservative for some reason. I'm hitting kind of a wall with regards to demand, though. I think we need to, like, I guess we can make more steel. That's what is in demand right now. We tried BPM, and if not, would you be willing to? I think I own that game, but I haven't actually played it before. I guess we can negotiate, but there's no one to negotiate with. The rural folk are just insane. If I were to exile your leader, who would possibly... Okay, if a modernizer took over, that would... Oh, okay, so we can roll for a modernizer. Let's try that. You guys get out of government. I want to make a save because I do really want this modernizer, so we're going to re-roll if we need to. Here goes. Nope, we got a radical. Okay, reload. I am gonna save scum, okay? BPM means better politics, more victory. I thought you were talking about beats per minute, which is a game on Steam. My bad. Okay, let's see if we can get him this time. So the way you do this, by the way, is RNG is seeded in Victoria 3. So you have to pass a day for it to be a different outcome. There, now we got a modernizer, so put him back in government. In fact, we can actually put... Now that it's, like, they're get along better, we can do this now. There we go. Now we have a good chance to pass. Yeah, perfect. Running out of bureaucracy is probably actually going to be fixed by getting laissez-faire, now that I think about it. Because we have a lot of government-owned buildings, and those are going to be sold off pretty soon. stuff. Let's put everything on. We're not going to do exploitative practices with standard labor from now on. Because now I want to start treating people well, so that way they want to visit us. Do molds, yeah. Want to make demand goods. Well, for me? You give me some nachos? Damn. I got leftover nachos, chat. Check that out. Look at that. Is that showing up on camera? Look at that. Leftover nachos. Have you tried Japan this patch? I have not. Yeah. I'm chewing, but laissez-faire. Hell yeah. We do have prestige cigars for Cuba, yes. This company right here. Spain sides with Mexico against Britain. Oh wow, Britain's going for it. Jeez. That's aggressive. Just a little bit aggressive. We should keep building. Definitely need to keep building. Also, we're running out of even more bureaucracy despite privatizing stuff. I guess just build more, sure. I mean, that's way too much. I'm building. There you go. That's better. That was gonna be way too much if I built all that. The working conditions on the buildings are part of the new update. Sure. Education is good. I don't even know what to build. I feel like I'm hitting a wall in my economy. I guess salt. We can just build up more resources. Like, sure. They're not very profitable because we don't have a lot of demand. Like, we have the trade center, but even with the trade center, like, we're not able to get a lot of demand going. See, what would make sense? I guess, yeah, food. Hold on, I should make more food industries. That makes a lot of sense. I'm just gonna say screw it. Let's go like massive food industry build. Oh yeah. This will be good for when we unlock Bacardi, which will let us make prestige liquor. Speaking of which, we get our next company probably relatively soon. Oh, I should make universities too, so we can do research. Almost done the nachos, boys. All done. That's delicious. How much research cap do I have left? Probably like a lot. I can like double my research if I want to. But also, like, my private sector is so bad right now. They're not building anything probably because there's no more workers. We need more migrants. You know what we can do to get more workers is that we can conquer a piece of China. It's gonna be tough though, but it would be very, very good if we could do that. Or even a piece of Japan, that would work too. Basically what I'm saying is, it's time to move into Asia. You want a mojito now? Someone get this guy a mojito. We're not spending money on that. Also, can we get a trade deal at this point? Yes, okay. Cool. I will not put subventions on engines or tariffs on engines. Okay, apparently that actually makes it worse because they... Okay. Well, it's no an obligation. That's okay. Yeah, trade privileges sounds really good with America for big, like, exports. How are we doing on exports now? That probably helped us quite a lot because America is usually someone. Yeah, he's actually looks like he's actually our biggest sugar export partner. So we're glad to see that. If we look at our market in terms of the consumption, the buy orders of sugar, almost 3,000 of it is for trade. Of the 4,000 buy orders, like 75% of our sugar output is going to trade. Same with looks like tobacco. About half of our tobacco is going to trade. Crazy. You change religious laws to increase migration? The religious laws don't change it. So, like, with no migration controls, we already take on anyone. Doesn't matter what their acceptance is. But with the religion laws, what's considered when it comes to who will take a mass migration to you is only their base acceptance based on the heritage trait and all that. Like this stuff. These ones. This is the only thing that's considered. So religion wouldn't fix it. What we want to get is multiculturalism, which we can eventually get, but it might be pretty difficult when we have all these reformers in government. Bretons incoming. Pog. Oh, we can change our tax law. That's good. We do want new tax law. It's huge. I don't think we have to bribe anyone. Oh, here comes electricity, by the way. See that? Which I probably should just drop like power plants in every state. And then set them to auto-expand or something. Danish migration, love to see that. We're doing pretty good here, I think. We're number 4 great power, by the way. That's pretty nice. Rubber discovered in Haiti is good. The thing is that despite all the time that I think we as the community have spent complaining, also we'll look at this in a second. All the time we spent as a community complaining about how much prestige Great Britain has, Britain still has like just an insurmountable amount of prestige. Look, I'm 300 behind Russia. That's a bit of a gap, but it's achievable. Russia's barely behind France, and then just you're never reaching Britain. France will never overtake Britain. And this is, I believe, because of India is basically the entire thing. It's that, yeah, because India has so much GDP, like 144 million is just crazy. And then they also have insane GDP. So it's tough. So Napoleon, but not Napoleon. Looking at this, Lubeck, that's pretty funny. Looks like the North Germans got, they must have gotten like cut down to size or something like that. But still a pretty powerful country, to be honest. Still pretty good, but it's just funny seeing Lubeck, like a city, and Hamburg, again, a city, being gigantic. But the Republic lives. Democratic Republic led by the liberal church. Lib Church. Here come the groceries, by the way. Do I want to do liquor? I mean, not yet. When we get Bacardi, I'll do liquor, but for now, chillin'. Also, we have hit the infamy floor, so let's go and make Chile a protectorate now. No one will help. Good. Maybe Brazil will help, but that's okay if they do. We'll just wait them out again. I got a message. Right. I'm going to see a movie today, chat. It's called... I think it was called Eternity. It's a film. I'm going to see it in theaters with some friends. Anyone heard of it? It's called Eternity. Oh, they backed down. That's super cool. Thank you for backing down. We could try to take over these islands, but I mean, we can't possibly defeat Britain, so there's no point pursuing that. I wanted to do universities, right? That's what I wanted to do. We have some people here in central Cuba. 50 universities, and then get me... Yeah, they're already building the runway. Perfect. That's interesting, Han Solo. It's very rare, I think, in U5 for France to ever lose. How's the new PC? It's beautiful. Look at how fast the game's running. Isn't it wonderful? The new PC is great. Very glad to have it. Ugh. Gotta check my messages. I was looking at Discord and at my phone. Weird. It's a pact with Britain. I don't think I actually want that, because I want to eventually maybe fight them, but... see when. I wanted to go and invade China, but I think that China probably doesn't have their bad modifiers anymore, so they're not going to be any good. You probably could invade Japan. They also have, like, a lot of people. Like, we could invade, like, Tokyo or something, and this would have cotton, which is nice. It has a lot of resources. What were the French, Dutch, and Danish holdings? So the Danish ones we could go for, but, like, this is, like, there's like, nobody here. There's, like, no reason to conquer this. It would literally just be a drag on my nation. France, we can't fight either. Britain, we can't fight. So there's just no reason to conquer that, to be honest. Okay, who do I want to win this election? I think we just continue to support... well, now I don't like the Liberals anymore, to be honest. Maybe now I like the Agrarian Party? What are the farmers doing again? They're modernizers? Yeah, okay, I like modernizer. Let's go with the Agrarian Party. How's my electoral confidence? Pretty low. I need to stop rigging elections pretty soon. Pretty soon we gotta stop rigging elections. Because the people are not happy. So nice to get even more trade going. Unfortunately, that means that now this is, like, not profitable. We finally don't have profitable trade. We're trading too much. It's okay, though. How to defeat Britain now? Because they get, like, 700 units? Build 700 more. That's how. You just gotta be even better. That's unironically the way that it works. Nice. El Presidente. The people are unhappy. Yo, this guy's a tropical poster? Pedro's our new chancellor, by the way. So we can kick these guys out. We'll just go with this. Huge intelligentsia, by the way. That's crazy. He's a protectionist, so we could take protectionism. Are we perhaps working our way to the new company slot? Not yet. I think I'm actually just going to go for this company slot, because that way I can get the last unique Cuban company. Number 8 GDP now. We are ahead of Spain, but not by much. Check this out, by the way. Canada kind of ate some of Alaska here. It's funny. This, to be fair, this does look like kind of better borders, but I will say that, like, I believe most of the actual cities of Alaska are in this part of the Alaska. So it's like, now the question is, what part of Alaska do people even live in the American section? Also, yay, new mandate. I think we obviously just want to keep going on migration. Also, I've had 2 mandates for a while now. We want to just get Freedom of Movement 3, because we desperately want more and more migration. And there's another one. Yeah, perfect. Who's Luciano Morel? Oh, the modernizer that was in charge. Well, let's see who we get instead. A radical. Okay. I mean, it's okay. A radical is fine because we more or less already have all the stuff that he wants, but I guess we could put in guaranteed liberties, which is nice. I want to, we got the Russians, got Ecuador. That's funny. I want to get control of Argentina next, I think is the big thing. Let go. What are you meowing for? He's meowing a bunch. Why? Okay, so be careful about this short-term tax cut thing. This is not short-term. This is actually permanent. So don't ever take this anymore. This used to be something I would take usually, but this actually doesn't go away. So maybe this will be fixed for the new patch on the release. Don't ever take this because it's really bad. So instead, grab temporary embarrassment, which apparently now gives you a chance to pass instead of giving you a negative, which is too. I guess you could take that if you want to not have taxes. You want to do it that way. Germany's reconquering its lost territory. Very cool. We passed this yet? Just we almost there? There it is. Nice. Proportional taxation. That was good, man. Our investment pool is not piling up, so that's good. We have a reasonable amount of construction then. But nonetheless, we actually... I guess we have extra like income now. We can drop taxes. Dropping taxes in this case does kind of make sense because it'll mean higher SOL. That means more migration. It'll also mean that our pops will consume more because they'll have more money. And if they consume more, that means the businesses are more profitable. For example, here we're just making a ton of groceries. And you see that it is still profitable because our pops are able to buy it. Although we're probably also exporting a lot of it. We're being real with ourselves. Yes, most of it's being exported. But look at that, 1,000 is being bought by pops. That's nice. Damn slavery, of course. Oh, Jency want freedom of conscience. Yeah, I want property to women. I think at this point, well, we still have pretty good pop growth. We want to keep the women being down at this point. We want to get... Right, I wanted to get guaranteed liberties, but first we have to get to protected speech. Yeah, we can just go like full lib. Screw it, right? Fully like radical liberal kind of thing. Sure. Can I enforce my culture, people? Yeah, I want to enforce my culture on Venezuela. And on Peru, Bolivia. And on Chile. And we have to wait a bit longer. Now we've got Afro-Caribeño culture on these guys. Very cute. You're not actually subject, you just joined the power block. So we could try to take over Ecuador. I think we will do. Russia probably will defend them, considering... No, they won't? They don't have an interest here? Oh, no, I saw they were there, they just won't do it. They just don't care if we take them. Okay, cool. Works for me. Libs for the win, for real. Going super lib. You never go full lib. Oh my god, you guys know what I'm talking about? Isn't the guy with doing the Star Wars thing where he's got lightsabers and he says you never go full force? You never go full lib. Am I right? Oh, who's invading America? Wait a minute, look at this. I guess Britain must be fighting America right now. What for? Bro, they're fighting over Liberia, Hawaii, and Sierra Leone, and they're gonna like land in Virginia. That's insane. Tropic Thunder? Is it from that? I don't know. I was thinking of the YouTube YouTube video where like the dude is fighting with lightsabers and the guy hits him too hard. He's like, you never go full force, dude. But I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of something else. A lot of times my internet references are just kind of all over the place. There's Ecuador. Bolivia is sadly pretty disloyal, but oh well. I'd like to get Argentina next. They cost over 25, so I guess you might as well just go for it. I guess I'm okay being over 25. Talk about Airsoft Fatty? I think so. I think so. That's the guy that iDubbbz did the documentary about, right? Sure. My cat was making some noise, but she's good. She's all good. Dude, isn't this crazy, by the way, chat, that now that I have the new computer, I can stream, like, basically a full playthrough of Victoria 3? Isn't this insane? Remember when we'd make it to, like, 1860, and that'd have to be the end of the stream, because I'd run out of patience to play the game, but now it's, like, 1883. We're just getting started. This is, like, the inverse of a generalist stream, where he plays, like, he streams for, like, 9 hours, and then gets to like 20 years in game, whereas I'm over here like streaming. I'm probably gonna stream for. I have to stop streaming around like in about 4 hours or so in order to make it to the movie that I'm going to, but I'm probably not gonna stream all 4 of those hours because like I'm gonna want to prepare for going out. So we're probably gonna stream for like 3 hours or so, and I might even be able to get to like the mid 1900s by then. Who knows? There's Argentina, by the way. At least there will be them soon. About to be completely occupied. I think we're gonna not rig this election because we need to like get our electoral confidence back up, and I'm okay with these parties. Good. I prefer going out. You go or something. It's more like just calming down from the stream. Streaming is like a, I don't know. It's like maybe this is weak, but like it's tiring, and I want like a little bit of time just to kind of relax before I go out again. What do I want? I feel like external trade must be a good choice, considering how much we're trading, so external trade sounds good. See how that affects our trade center. Oh my god, it's back to being profitable again. We're importing so much lumber or furniture from Britain. Crazy. Streaming is harder than 9 to 5? Yeah, I was told that by a particular streamer. Or give me another 140 trade centers. Why not? Fix the Argentine-Peruvian border. Well, it's okay because once we form the Antillean Federation or whatever, we'll just annex all of them. No big deal. Also, I have, like, no authority. We should probably fix that. I still want the mass migration decrease. We can get rid of the road maintenance, and I guess we can get rid of the... We don't have any consumption taxes. How do I get more authority? I guess I could go for the vassalization principle, but... We're gonna annex these guys later, so... I'm kind of okay being at negative authority. This isn't so bad. We'll get more authority as we get more tech, so there's that at least. No authority? Real. Damn, I have all this money. Do we get more construction now? How's my investment pool? Oh, we're building an investment pool. I didn't realize. Should be building more construction. Give me another 20. Going hard. And I guess we can build up more army at this point, right? I mean, we could use more army to invade China and Japan. So... Get that going. We do have ammunition now, I think, right? Did I not build some ammunition? Thought I did. Over here, maybe? Yes, we did. So now we can actually use the skirmish infantry. Let's do that. We can get shrapnel artillery. So I'm gonna get another 15 skirmish, and then 15 shrapnel. Go. That'll make us pretty strong, and we're gonna need more of a fleet to carry them. So let's do like another 40, probably. Yeah, another 40 ships. Plus 1, because apparently we have 21. Are you building on your other islands? Not really, because, I don't know, I just haven't been, but we will eventually, yes. I mean, to be fair, I say I'm not building on them. I'm not building on them, but the private sector is, so there is stuff being put down there. But I'm mostly focusing on Cuba, yes, because it has the most population by far. Like, if you look, you have 6 million people in western Cuba, 2 million in central Cuba, almost 4 million here. What's Cuba's population today? I'm actually curious. Cuba population. So Cuba today has 10,937,000 people. We'll call it 11 million. Okay, oh, there's a coup happening. Oh, we'll look at that in a second. Cuba today has 11 million people in it. This is, we'll call that 4. Call that 3, that's 7. Call that 6. So we already have more population than modern day Cuba. That's pretty funny. Love to see that. Oh, so there is a coup. What is it? So the landowners want a coup, and they want to get anti-strike laws. That's all they're looking for. I guess we could just move the commander out of the strategic region. But we only have one strategic region, never mind. Yeah, they made coups more interesting in this patch too. I didn't talk about it much in my review either because I didn't look at it very much, but coups are a little more, like a little bit bigger. A little more going on than they used to be. Oh my god, that's really bad. Well, no, just paper and steel, but I care about those. Okay, increase the interest rate. We don't even have debt. Fine. Right culture in Chile. Good. Open hearth process. We love to see that. Oh, I should be using labor-saving production methods, by the way. I just realized that, like, I'm like, playing this game terribly. I'm not using any labor-saving production methods when we actually have, like, population shortages. Although, to be fair, we are just getting more migrants, and they're kind of filling in the gaps, so it's no big deal. Here come all the universities, by the way. It's going to be expensive, but we kind of want it for the tech. Worth it. After this, I want to get pan-nationalism, and then we can annex all these dudes. When Cuba had a bajillion Cubans fleeing to America, that's probably a factor. Yeah, probably. I just, you know, I find it impressive how good my population is right now. So. See, is there anyone else that we would... Are there any, like, Romance-speaking countries we could annex? Italy. Damn, Catholic theocracy, Italy. Kingdom of God, let's go. That's crazy. Oh, my cat jumped on. So, the button to put my computer to sleep now is like a top button, so when my cat jumps on my computer, I'm worried she's gonna land on the, like, power button. But luckily she hasn't so far. One day it'll happen, though, and I'm gonna be really sad. Also, oh, India's free. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Free India, and it's, like, actually together. Holy. Shave/haircut looks 18 years old. Yeah, I know, right? Huge India. Oh my goodness. That must mean Britain at least lost some prestige, right? Still way more than we could ever possibly hope to get, but... Please don't press the power button. I'm begging you not to do that. Please don't do that. Thank you, thank you. She got off the computer. Look hotter for what it's worth? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, bit of a yawn. I guess, wait a minute, we can... I thought about the, I thought about the Romance heritage too, but I think we should also be able to spread our culture to, like, Benin, can't we? Hold on, I want to test that, actually. Because we don't share a language, but we share, like, a cultural heritage. Let's maybe get rid of, like, the... I don't know, the Japan interest, just for now. Let's see if we can go and invade Benin and get a... Oh, they're already in the French market. What about Oyo? Also in the French market. Okay, Dahomey? Okay, we can get Dahomey, maybe. Failed coup, excellent. Grab your stopper, put it on the button. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, nice. The new patch. They finally fixed this issue in this patch. That's good. Now you can actually not take a bunch of infamy for conquering unrecognized people. So we're gonna conquer Dahomey, and I think I'll be able to turn them my culture because we're both African. We're gonna see though. Also, there's a big anarchist separatism. The anarchists of Waldeck are here. And they actually count Republic. Okay, multiculturalism, anarchy, etc. Crisis in Paris. Okay. I'll support them. Ah. Okay, good. Invade. Who's being censored? This guy with 1,000 buys turns. Yeah, you showing up on? You're not showing up on the restream, I think, but I don't know why. I'm not sure why you're not showing up on my screen, but you're showing up on the stream screen and in the chat. I don't know. Sometimes chat is weird. So can I spread a culture to this guy? No, it has to be a language. So no, we cannot spread our culture to Africans. It has to be a language trait. It can't be a heritage trait. Unfortunate. We can only, so basically any Romance speakers we can spread our culture to. Good to know. There's a lot of Romance speakers on the map, but alas. There is Corsica. We can, I think they're Romance speaking, right? Italian? Well. Well. Let's do it. 2.2 infamy to make Protectorate. That's pretty good. Okay, I have to do it. Yeah, dude. What is Corsica's flag? It's a guy's head. I don't know. It is a bit weird. Shoddy say I speak a little Romance. Dude, true? True? Are you okay, Psycho? You're meowing a lot. What's wrong? What's wrong? She likes to meow at nothing. It's kind of weird. She just likes to meow. I don't know what she wants. Corsica backs down. Hell yeah, dude. I believe I can turn them Afro-Caribeño. And then we got our new company, by the way. So we can do, now we can do Bacardi, I think, right? Presumably. No? Where's Bacardi? How do I get Bacardi? Eastern Cuba needs to have the food industries. Okay, we'll build some food industries in Eastern Cuba. There you go. So Bacardi is also new with this patch. And it gives you a prestige liquor, which is nice because previously only Russia had prestige liquor. So you can get rum. It's cool. We'll use that to export even more horrible things to the world. Flemish mass migration, Pog. Let's see what's our cultural makeup looking like here. So the largest group is the Caribeño, then Afro-Antillean, then Afro-Caribeño. Okay. Spanish. And then just a lot of other stuff. Okay, cool. That was good, man. Photos of Cuba. We want, I mean, 5% prestige isn't nearly as good as legitimacy, so we'll take the legitimacy. The government. Sure. And I could do something funny like a monarchy, but... Oh, we have a modernizer industrialist. That's not bad. I'd like to do primary school. I don't want that. Could I do public school instead, maybe? I have to get rid of this. State atheism is kind of fun. But I think I'll just go total separation. Yeah. And we can maybe get someone to support it, but we don't need to. I want to get the church to be a little bit less powerful, so it'll be nice to get rid of state religion. A lot happening in France right now. A lot of wars. Britain is invading. They want Sokoto. Okay. Colonization war. They're fighting the commune. Good luck to the commune, I guess. Do I want to do a, like, make protectorate war just in case they... Oh, they're a major power already, damn. Free trade for more trade? We do want that, but right now all of our... Like, we have, like, a protectionist intelligentsia, so this guy has to go away, then we can do it. But otherwise, yes, we do want free trade, absolutely. Just that our current interest groups don't want it, so it'll take a bit. Steel frame building is good. In fact, we'll switch to that pretty soon, I think. State anti-clericalism. That sounds great, yeah. Italy forming is a big W, yes. They do it occasionally. Also, Austria conquered Switzerland. That's based, I guess. Oh my god, France just destroying the Paris Commune. Well done. Also, Scandinavia formed. Look at that. Big Scandinavia under the Bernadottes. Very cool. But Denmark still exists, but it's just Greenland. Okay. Yeah. That's funny. That's a good one. The exiled Danish government in in Greenland. I think I can make Bacardi now. There it is, Bacardi. So I'm making it because like it's a unique Cuban thing. But to be honest with you, this is a really, really bad prosperity bonus. Like I don't really care about any of this, but still, take it. And they will get. We can't give monopolies, but we can give them vineyards. But we don't really have any vineyards. Investment rights for sure. I'm gonna give them trade rights so that way they can buy up the trade centers. And I think that's fine. And then I want to set my food industries to be able to make liquor, so they can actually use the prestige good. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna subsidize it because it's gonna be unprofitable until people start actually buying the liquor, and we'll make some glass for them. Oh, perfect. How does Denmark have 1 million people? Probably they have colonies. Like I think they have some land in. I believe they have land in India. So there's Danish Carnatic for 500,000, and then I think they also have stuff. Maybe not. I thought they had stuff in Africa, but maybe not anymore. And then they have these islands in the Caribbean, but there's like no one living here, so I don't think this really matters. Yeah, it must be some other colonies somewhere. But yeah. It's mostly this little piece of India that they have. Oh, it's because of the patch, not just luck? I think this patch has done a good job of making stuff happen for sure, but I'd have to play it like even more than I already have to really know for sure. Like this, yeah. Who's currently winning the elections? Let's see. It's the Agrarian Party, of course. Are we looking on the here? Yeah, liquor's still very cheap, but give it time. Conservative Party. I don't really want them to get power anymore. Okay, no. Free Trade Party is fine, I guess. Get rid of this guy. Condemn slavery, of course. US going past the Rio Grande. Yeah, they tend to do that in this patch. They're much more aggressive. I think AI aggression in general has been bumped up a little bit. Not like super massively, but a little bit. Which is nice to see. I'm happy to see more aggression from the AI. Who do I actually want to support? I guess I want to support the agrarians, because at least they have the... Like, I want to have more legitimacy. They're gonna win for sure, but yeah. North Germans coming into Puerto Rico. Cool. They'll probably take over the whole island if enough of them arrive. I don't know. It's coming from Austria, so it might not be that much. Dynamite's huge. That's gonna be massive for our mines. Let's take a look at our explosives, though. We don't make many explosives yet. Let's preemptively build like 12 more of those, and then also get a railway here. Oh, also I should set the electricity stuff up. Forgot we had electricity. So auto expand plus subsidize, and then let's do like electric street lights. Let's do the lumber mills can use electricity. They're near the bottom. There they are. Logging camps, electric sawmills, and then we'll let the electricity kind of figure itself out through the auto expand. Nice, a very legitimate government now. I'd love to see that. Psycho, hey, come here. What are you meowing for? What do you want? She's walking towards me so slowly. And she ran away. Okay. When I need to worry about electricity, I usually stop playing. Same. Big same. I do not like playing with electricity in this game at all. It's really, really obnoxious. There's total separation. The new... Oh, university output, yeah. New Colossus would require us to get, I think for New Colossus, we need to get multiculturalism, right? Yes. That'll be really good for us. Mexicans coming into Cuba. Love to see that. Now that we have that, we can go to public schools and really, like, disempower the, properly disempower the religious folk. There looks like there could be a revolution, but I don't really care. Let's kill it if it comes up. There's pan-nationalism. And a Duolingo. Someone wants a Duolingo lesson. What is it? Russian. Okay, sure. We can do a Russian lesson. Let me get on that in a second. First, let's grab socialism. That sounds good. And let me do this lesson. There's a capture. There we go. Let's do this. Don't press the power button. Okay. Thank you. All right. I forget how do you read? Is that Dien?
День.
Dien.
Спасибо,
I don't know why I
она
thought that
уже
was day.
здесь.
Okay, this is thank you. It's also really loud. Let me turn them down a little bit. They're a little bit too loud. Second here. Thank you. You're really close to the power button, buddy. Okay, thank you.
Она.
Она еще this.
Она.
She is. See, I haven't done Russian in so long. What is this word?
Уже.
Already here. Interesting. Уже. Okay. Already must be уже.
Спокойной ночи.
I'm gonna assume that means good night, just from noche. Yeah, okay.
Кто там?
That who is Tom? Who's oh, I assume it was a name Tom, but it must
Там.
mean yeah, who is there?
Кто?
Okay.
Мама там.
Nope, never mind, I got it wrong. Mama Tam. Mama Tam.
Конечно, Юлия.
Kanishna. I'm gonna assume that means of course based on the context. Julia.
Да, доброе утро.
Yes, good morning.
Доброе утро.
Good morning. Доброе утро.
Извините, где метро?
Извините. I'm gonna assume that means excuse me. And где is where, and the metro, or where is the metro? Oh, the metro. Subway. Okay. Of course, that's конечно.
Конечно.
Конечно. Interesting, the O at the end of the word is always a bit different than I expect it to be.
Конечно. Конечно.
Okay, how well do I remember these words?
Сок.
Yeah?
Там. Тренер.
No.
Утро.
Утро.
Тренер.
Trainer. That's funny. Volko.
Парк там.
Park.
Парк там.
Okay, let's see. I think this is musician.
Музыкант.
Muzikant. To.
Кто?
Молоко.
Pako.
Папа.
Papa. Utro. I guess this is
Утро.
morning.
Кто там?
So, who's there? There we go. Alright, got it. Vowel reduction in Russian is pretty tough. Unstressed is pretty... hold on. Read. Unstressed O pretty much becomes A. Yeah, sounds like it. By the way, hope you enjoyed that lesson. Learned a little bit of Russian. I don't really want to have a rebellion is the problem, and I think this authority issue is kind of an issue we should probably fix. I don't actually want to have this much of an issue. I guess we can turn off the greener grass decrees, but I really don't want to, so let's just turn off the throughput bonuses, I guess. Ugh, painful. Yeah, I don't want to have a rebellion. It's like annoying to deal with, so let's stop that. We can instead maybe do protectionism. But I kind of like mercantilism though right now. Right, I want to do compulsory primary school. That'd be really nice. And we can maybe get someone to support it. No, no one wants to support. You have like a reformer maybe? Oh, it's a protectionist. Oh well. I guess we'll just try to pass this. Maybe we should... we should negotiate it while we could have, but... oh well. Do what we can. I've lost a lot of SOL recently, man. What's happening here? Get a little more electricity, maybe? Good. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if Chinese people look at Russian language and think, damn, this is so hard to learn. They probably do find it tough to learn, yes, I would imagine. That makes sense to me. Because it's a very different language than theirs, right? So, tough to learn. I want to move into Africa much. I mean, I can. I can conquer the Congo. Sounds kind of cool, actually. And following the EU5 Lost Patch drama? No, I have not. What happened? What's the Lost Patch drama? Give me the rundown. See if we annex Congo? I'm in. Cuba's going to the Congo, boys. Got the culture. Everyone's got the culture. Good. Oh, Ecuador doesn't. Hold on, Ecuador. Go. And don't forget Corsica. Never forget Corsica, although yeah, wait a couple more years for that. Provided school supplies. That's fine. Been a little more in bureaucracy is okay. Okay. Into the Congolese capital we go. I didn't even mobilize the army, that's funny, but it doesn't matter. Afro-Caribbean National Awakening? Oh my goodness. They've become woke. Take the steam turbine research. I do really want pump jacks. That'll make our plantations much better. New mandate. External trade 3 means we can trade everywhere. Beautiful. And we have Bacardi rum. Beautiful, dude. So now if we look at our groceries, should have, like, you're making that this good shit. Yeah, dude. Look at the profits. Oh my god, that's insane profits. Wow. I'm not gonna help you fight one of my subjects. Or is that gonna be weird because it's gonna say, like, I've abandoned one of them? Who's the attacker? The initiator is you, so I gotta defend the defender, I think is how this is gonna work. I want an obligation. I think this is how I have to do it, because otherwise it'll, don't press the power button. Oh my god, she keeps on jumping near the power button. I supported the defender, right? Yeah. Because if you don't defend one of your subjects, then you usually lose them, is how the game works. And I think that if you just get into a war with one of your other subjects, it doesn't immediately kick you out. It doesn't kick them out of the subject. I think it will be okay. Arming the natives. The underdog became the top dog. Yeah, for real. See, they're still they're still my subjects. Yeah, even though they were at war. Okay, so it's all right. That was my research. We have a lot of research speed now. That's good. With compulsory primary school, we'll be able to get more schooling. That'll help us with research. This is kind of insane profits, though. I'm impressed. Let's get even more. Sure. Like, the thing about grocery consumption is that the more you make, the cheaper it is, and your pops get more SOL, and then they just buy more. So the consumer economies are always kind of like more or less infinitely scalable based on your SOL. They kind of peter out around 20, I'd say, but you can just kind of infinitely scale them up, which is super nice. Become socialism. Boom, huge. Now pump jacks. That'll be really good for our stuff. More migrants. Okay, storm approaches. Do I want to go? I think I'm actually okay going socialist if it were to come. Like, when this journal entry finishes, you can pass like a law for free. One of the like regulatory body ones. So I'm kind of cool with that. Looks like we're gonna give some land back to Chile through this war, which is cool with me. It's all gonna become my land eventually anyway. America wants investment rights? No. Sorry. Also, I should give investment rights out to all these guys. I just realized I haven't done that. Only to one of them. Okay, no big deal then. Also, my trade centers I think are owned by Bacardi now. So if you look at those, it should be like way better. Yeah, wow. That's super good. We're just importing a bunch of grain, like, because we don't make any ourselves. It would be nice to get like a piece of China and just use them for rice, like just make rice there and do nothing else. Because we do have a bit of a shortage of grain. We're relying almost entirely on imports for grain, which is not smart in many cases. Also, we're building up an investment pool again. Korea has a nice grain company? You're right, they probably do. Could go for, yeah, I could go for Korea. They don't actually have that much arable land, though. That's kind of weird. Like, I want, like, one state that... oh, did they... They must have massively reduced arable land. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's for subsistence farming. Because of serfdom, that's why. Okay. That's why. That's a new change, though, I'm pretty sure. I think that's part of the new patch. I mean, to be fair, we don't necessarily even need, like, a Chinese state. Like, we could take a Vietnamese state. That'd be fine, too. Could I invade Vietnam, reasonably speaking? What do we think? If I just conquer, like, Hanoi. Or I could take, like, Bangkok. Which has more population. Bangkok just barely. And it also has opium. This has opium too, though. And you're also on serfdom, I'm gonna assume? Yes. Plus 50, which has more? 44. Siam has more. Burma could be a nice choice for just, like, rubber and stuff, too. Look like French Afghani. It's so funny. What does that even mean? Do I look French to you? I think we will take Bangkok. And alongside it, I think we also want, like, maybe we also want this one. This is a river. Oh, see, this is really good because it's got harbor and river. What's the arable land like here? Also 40. Is there a river here? The river goes up here. That's a different river, though. I think we'll just take Bangkok and that's it. Nothing else. And then after this, we can maybe go after Japan. Because they probably... Did they get rid of their serfdom? They did. So we can get a better idea of their arable land. Like, we could take Tokyo. There's a bunch of stuff here. We can just put a bunch of rice and cotton here. That'd be super good. Just popped in my head. Fair enough. I respect that. I respect a man that just says what's on his mind. Also, I want this to pass, so I am going to talk to the rural folk. Minus 30% bureaucracy is pretty bad. They want me to increase SOL. That's not going to happen. They want me to get to 20? Ain't no way, dude. That's just 91,000 in 10 years. This is a lot to ask. I guess give them the bureaucracy, and then we can just build more bureaucracy. We gotta build more for taxes, for tax purposes anyway. No big deal. I want this to pass. I don't want it to keep stalling. Could also invade India, but they're a recognized great power, so it's going to be really expensive to invade them. Their SOL, like, are they a good trade partner? No, they have like, no SOL. Royalty Development Company from Korea allows you to add rice, wheat, millet, and maize and produces a prestige grain. I don't know if we're going to want to spend a company slot on grain, though. That feels like a bad use of a company slot. Depends on the prosperity bonus, maybe. More mass migrations, Pog. River plate beef would be nice to get. But this is also grocery, so we already have a grocery company. We could do a basic opium company when we get opium in Thailand. That'd be kind of funny, but I want to use these guys for rice, not for opium. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we win this very easily. Again, I want to keep restoring our electoral competence, so... Sure. Civilizing mission is good. We should have probably... I guess should have waited for that to declare this war, so you take a little less infamy, but no big deal. Put Japan back. Bengal. Remember some British action, probably some relative, but that is pretty good then. Yeah, maybe that would have been better. Oh well, it's okay though. We'll be alright regardless. We're about to succeed this journal, or rather fail it, I guess, but fail is good in this case. Okay, roll to win. So we can give wage subsidies, we can give regulatory bodies, or just make them more like, get them more attraction. I think I'm going to make the trade unions a little more powerful. I don't really want... Well, regulatory bodies is okay, but I don't want wage subsidies. Or do I? Do I kind of want wage subsidies? Yeah, sure, actually. Let's give them wage subsidies. Because more wages is probably good for me, to be honest. Like, I know it's not good in terms of growing the GDP, but I'm okay with it. Yep, Bangkok is mine. Alright, great. So this is going to immediately just get all the rice. Yeah, build rice. Savage colony in the Congo? Eh, it's fine. In fact, how long would it take me to incorporate these? 13 years? We can incorporate these. Actually, nah, screw it. I don't want to. Let these be colonies. I forgot we had these. I can build stuff here if I wanted food. I think we'll use this for, probably for dyes. No, I'll use this for cotton, actually. We could use the cotton. Because we don't have any cotton back in Cuba. GDP is number 9. I'm kind of not really growing my GDP as fast as I'd like to. Spain has surpassed me, in fact. Should probably get better at growing my economy. These parties are kind of cringe. Could do guaranteed liberties, but okay. Ooh, commercialized agriculture I'd quite like, actually. That'd be really nice to get. So how's our trade doing? Looks like maybe we're building a little too much trade center, so let's cut that down to like 12 more. Then we'll work on the rest of our stuff that we have in the queue. Let's make the Corsicans Afro-Caribeño. It's fun. That's huge, by the way. Oh, nice. Big extraction to Cuba from the oil. Yeah, that's going to get us a lot of migrants. Hopefully. This shit intimidates me from even trying the game, so let's take the CK. That's fair. CK is a really good game, so I won't judge you for playing that. It's a very good game. So we finished our election. So who do we want to put in government? I guess, yeah, put the intelligentsia in as well. Good. So how long are we going to have this difficulty with... Yeah, administrative corruption. It's at least decaying, so we get the bureaucracy back as the years pass, but it is tough to deal with, yeah. But it was worth it to get primary schools, because now we can increase our education, which we'll do once we have more bureaucracy. building up my army as well right now. Maybe after that. There's gonna be the army, the navy, and then explosives, then food, then we got rice, cotton. Yes, and that's all that stuff. Okay. I do want to set my plantations to use the new production method. Everything goes to automatic irrigation. This is going to be kind of bad at first, but it will become much better later. Because we're going to basically reduce the price of everything to like nothing. And then afterwards it'll kind of fix itself up. Fertilizers. Just put all the production method up to the max, to be honest. Except for the ship ones. I don't like the ship ones. They're pretty bad. Right, we're supposed to use steel building methods as well, but we haven't done that yet. War of Progress. What's this? I'm moving this because I need to I need to see my screen and my cat's in the way. Yeah, once again have I been bullied off of my my desk by the cat. So now she gets to dominate the stream. Hold on. Enjoy chat. Now we can make Britain like us. Let's take a look at some of our plantations now that we got that new PM, by the way. It's probably going to have a shortage, or no, actually it's okay. The engines are very expensive, but I like that it's using engines because that means that it's actually going to, like, you know, it's going to make demand for engines, which is good for us. And it's, I think most of this is probably being exported, if I had to guess. Yes, most of it's being exported, but a lot of it's being consumed by Pops, though. You know, it's not bad. No, our treaty! How could you do this? Fine, doesn't matter. That was the trade privilege one, I think, with Austria. We have a pretty radical communist movement here. Scary. Here comes the Navy. We definitely need to get a better commander for it, though. This guy's a slaver landowner. So maybe get a different guy. Armed forces is better. Great. Oh, cat's gone. Okay. Back to me, chat. Back to me. Oh, camera's falling. Hold on. Second. Well, it's back to me. Embargo against Spain? Sure. Screw you, Spain. Get embargoed, buddy. How are our lobbies doing? Looks like Spanish League is happy. Fellowship's kind of happy. Honestly, I probably should be doing more with my with my time right now. I feel like I'm just kind of sitting here on speed 5, not really doing a ton. I could be doing so much more right now, but I'm just like chilling. You got bored too fast from licking? Dude, true. We need to make like more engines and steel and stuff. We need that kind of thing. So, and also explosives, right? We're working on that now. Okay, engines for sure. Steel for sure. Tools we will need too. A lot of tools. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit a sort of critical mass on the economy soon. We are building up more investment pool, so I guess we need more construction sectors. Or I guess we could change to steel production methods, but first let's do the construction sectors, then we'll do steel. They're able to put that down by themselves, I think. Nothing to worry about there. Anarchism is here. Cool. Number 3 great power, by the way. Despite feeling like I'm not doing very well, we are number 3 great power behind India and Britain, which are 2 pretty difficult to defeat great powers. There are 12 great powers in the game, by the way. That's kind of like a lot, not gonna lie. Any Vic competitions on the way? I don't know, I could talk to some people about it, maybe. I haven't really done any competition stuff in a while. But I feel like with this patch, there's a lot of interesting stuff you can do, so it might be kind of fun. I think we want reinforced concrete, vacuum canning, and then steam turbine would be good. I have 2 mandates I haven't been using. That's funny. When I play so fast, I forget that I have stuff. I'm gonna grab advanced research because that'll help us with getting tech, and getting tech is really good. Germany is continuing to fight to unify. They're really trying. I wonder if they'll beat France this time. We'll have to find out, I guess. There's commercialized agriculture. That's good for us because we do have a lot of agriculture, so glad to see that. Any good agitators? Like it. Market liberals, okay. A communist, okay. I was seeing anything too interesting here. There is Antonio Feiju, who's a communist, but this is like he's 110 years old, bro. This guy's insane. How are you still alive? And he's in exile. He's in exile. He doesn't even care. Bro, this. Any Brazilians in chat want to explain why Diogo Antonio Feiju is still alive? This guy's crazy. You completed the immortality quest chain? Must be. What an actual GIGACHAD. Cool, I guess. Here comes the explosives, by the way, and then we can set up our dynamite on our mines, which I think we'll do pretty much right now. So I should probably set urban centers, use steel. Good. And let's do this. Dynamite. The rookie numbers for a CK character. So true. So true. High national movement. Okay, well, we'll put that down if we have to. Interestingly enough, we actually have enough explosives. It's just the transportation that's the problem right now. Alright then. Some more transportation. South Italians, we got some Sicilians arriving. Oh yeah. But I think at this point, we've made everyone our culture. So we can click the button to form the nation I'm talking about. I think we should do it. Like, why don't we just do it, right? And in fact, we might do that and then play a little bit longer and then kind of call it a day here. But if we take nation formation, so with Antillean Confederation, when we form this, we're going to annex anyone that's our subject that has Afro-Caribeño culture. And I believe that's going to include, like, all of these dudes when I click this. Just in case I'm wrong, I'm going to real quick make a save. Because I don't want to click it unless... maybe they have to be puppets. It could be that they have to be puppets. But I think it works with protectorates. So, let's see. Yeah, I think they have to be puppets. I don't think it didn't work how I wanted it to. Oops. But yeah, there's the Antillean Confederation. But let me go back. I gotta make them puppets first. My bad. Noob. Does not work protectorates yet. My bad, my bad. Making those puppets will be nice anyway, because it'll make them pay me money. Looks like Chile doesn't want to be a These guys probably think I'm too weak or something. Yeah, I need to make a stronger army apparently for most of them, but still, Argentina, Corsica. And that's all for now. We'll do the rest later. I guess we need a bigger army, dude. So let's do it. Just make like a big army just to intimidate all the subjects. And get me some artillery. Cool. Repeat until all are puppets. Yes. Now, Valspeed RGC is land subject till they can be made a puppet. Oh, I see what you mean. Like I could do that, but that's like Connor level shit though. I don't want to step on his brand, you know. Not to mention, I don't think I have enough to possibly make that happen. Or at least for Peru Bolivia, I need to get like a bigger subject puppeted. There's our secession, by the way. Oh, Britain will do it for us. Okay, no need to worry then. So is Brazil a kingdom? No, they're a republic. Presidential dictatorship. That's fun. Yeah, autocracy republic. I really want free trade, man, but my my interest groups just won't let it happen. Protectionist and modernizer. We do have market liberal landowners, but really the industrialists are the ones holding us back. Well, someone declaring war on me? Brazil's attacking me. Oh, okay. Bro, you want to get like wrecked? I will happily rip your nation to shreds. And then eat up the pieces. Amazonia is huge. Wow. Yeah, that sounds good. We can regime change him, but good. And yeah, I'll just line up on the front. Screw it, bro. You think you can fight me? He does have 48 defense. I'm surprised by that number. That's a lot. Remember, you just skirmish for just like me. It's weird. Guess we can take all this stuff. I probably don't have enough opium to do that, do I? That's kind of a mistake. I should, oh, I think we'll just import it, right? We can import it. Yeah, it should be fine to import. All conscripts. Still, conscripts are dangerous, just like not conscripts. But we'll just defend. We'll defend for a while until we win. Also, I don't have enough ports, man. Jeez. Do some ports. Free trade party. Yes. Anarchist ideologies more likely to appear. I do like anarchists. And that can go. Sure, he's stopping me from getting free trade, so get rid of him. Great. But I think because we're on the defensive, we should be okay, but no, it looks like we're getting wrecked. Just winning that battle, the one that doesn't matter. Did I keep my Siamese territory? Yes, I did. Very nice. Also, I'm being backdoored. Okay, well, shit. He's conquering a lot of Peru, Bolivia, by the way. My goodness. Have we done an EU5 Russia playthrough yet? Not yet, no. My navy's like totally out of position too, isn't it? It's like over here. Okay, I'm just gonna reload quickly. Like, I know reloading is cringe, but playing too fast. Just defeat their navy? Yeah, my navy's in Siam. So I gotta get the navy back home. Alright. Since we're gonna lose here anyway, it looks like there's not really much point to sending the units here, so let's just go back to Cuba And we can maybe arrange for a like for a naval invasion, perhaps. But damn, I'm still not gonna get here in time, am I? I should be able to. Get on there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We made it. We're good. Yeah, so they just completely collapse, and that's okay. Yeah, I'll give you your market, just because you're totally occupied. But damn, I'm running out of lead. Okay, I guess I was getting my lead from Peru, Bolivia. Now I don't have it anymore. Weird. Again, the trading, we should be able to fix it with trades, though. Anyway, let's split off an army from this. So we have 82 ships, so we're gonna do 41 skirmish infantry, and then 39 2. Let's make get some commanders. It looks like they need to reinforce the army though. We'll wait for them to reinforce. Okay. Oh, it's that we need to build the barracks. Okay, we'll wait for the barracks then. Gonna be a bit. Okay. They can keep trying to invade, but it will fail. I doubt they can beat my navy though, so I think they're just gonna go over here and get their navy killed. Oh no, it looks like they actually have that's their army. This is their navy. Okay. Looks like our navies are actually quite comparable, but mine's just bigger, so I'm hoping that my larger navy will just win. So I'm losing support pretty fast, fortunately. I'm losing support very quickly. I need to get on his capital as soon as possible. Let's kill his navy so that he can't backdoor invade me, then I'll go for Rio de Janeiro. He's got 160 guys though, there's like no shot. We might have to just lose this war, which you know what happens. This is what happens when you don't focus enough on your military. And in Bolivia, yes, that is the plan. But I was hoping we could just land in Rio. $240 units. My goodness. Brazil has an army. This must be very expensive for him. Yeah, it's costing him a lot of money, but the AI probably can afford it because they don't spend too much on their stuff besides war. He's probably not building a lot of stuff. Okay, so now that the army's here, here's what we do. We give him the old fake out. We're gonna go to Rio now. See if we can do that. It's like a cringe strategy, but sometimes it works out. Looks like no, we're not gonna be nearly fast enough to do that. Maybe we can just get some good battles. It's very unlikely, but it's possible that we just get like really good luck. Against this big of an army though, there's just like no shot. See how it goes. Yeah, there's like no way. It's not happening. I think we do actually lose this war. Unless we can maybe land, like... Maybe now that he's trying to invade me, we can go back again? Sometimes you lose a war. To be fair, I don't really care that much about losing this land. The only thing is it looks like it had a lot of lead, and lead is kind of a hard thing for me to get. So, it sucks a little bit, but... can get more by conquering overseas. Oh, the failed invasion, there's an Incan uprising. That's kind of convenient, I guess. That's funny, though. That's really funny. Full-fired power plants. Love to see that. That on. And we need more tech. We can need more production tech. Like, sure, we can start getting cars. Electric railways. I'm gonna get pneumatic tools, and then electrical capacitors would be nice. Combustion engine. Sounds good. Alright, let's see. We're gonna try to land here and see if we can save this war. I don't think we're gonna be able to save this, though. I think we're just kind of... not a big deal. It looks like we have some advantage here, though. Okay, we have the capital, so we're gonna stop ticking down. Okay, this is looking good. We're winning this battle. That's good. Another uprising. Oh my goodness. What is even happening right now, man? Okay, and now and Brazil just gets that. All right then. Well, Rip La Paz. Where's even the Bolivian capital now? I don't even know where their capital is. I guess it's there. Okay, got it. I think we just surrender this. This is not worth fighting over. Goodbye. Take it. Take it. It's fine. Oh my goodness, and now they're isolated from my market. Well, no, they're not quite isolated, actually. You have Chile and Ecuador to connect them. That's really funny, though. Ew, yeah, this is disgusting. Hopefully they put down the uprising, at least. Looks like they are going to, so... yeah, but I think this is gonna go free, though. Or... they're fighting Peru, Bolivia, so maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, man. Everything is just going crazy. Public schools, yes, get public schools. There's now a Peru-Bolivian socialist revolt somewhere. I guess it's that. Yeah, this is quite some borders. Quite some borders right here. And a socialist rebellion in Haiti. And Central Cuba. We do have a lot of radicals. That's a concerning number of radicals. Why are we losing so much SOL? I don't understand, like, what's going wrong here? Is our market just, like, screwed? Is it the cost of grain? But our grocery price is probably super low, no? Maybe the army's eating all the groceries, and it's making my pops suffer. We can make more. I guess we can tariff exports. That would probably be best. Yeah, let's tariff exports on groceries to keep them local. Probably just pay Mexico reports, see if they changed the outfits of the service and ops props. They did change the outfits, yes. Let's see, we look at, like, the leaders and stuff. Well, not this one, but I've seen them that look a bit different. Like, this is a little bit Spanishy. This, like, these little shoulder pad things. You ever seen the Soviet uniform via the AI? I'm not sure. I probably have, but I don't remember it. I guess this isn't actually a very Mexican outfit. No. Click on a province. Oh, I see what you mean. You want to see, like, the pictures of the people. See? No, they look pretty standard. This guy looks kind of Spanishy, the officer. We can look in Spain, maybe. They look pretty standard. I thought they had some different clothes. I think some of them have some slightly different clothes for the leader characters, but not for the pops, it looks like. New Granada. Good. Unfortunately, it looks like America got Panama, which is fine. Or like the Panama Canal area, anyway. I am worried about those socialists, but at the same time, it's kind of like whatever. Also, just demobilize. I don't want to spend all the money on these units. Mobilize these guys too. It could be that it's because the soldiers are eating up all the groceries that we're losing so much SOL. But I feel like that's probably not it, because then the exports would probably just reduce and then we'd have an equalized price. Because our SOL just like tanked. I don't know why. Performs at gunpoint? Hold on a minute. We can get... Oh! They went away! No! I wanted to click that. Hold on, let me actually reload the game. I want to get performs at gunpoint. Italy and Germany seem to form regular base now, which is good. Yes, they form a lot more than they used to. We love to see it. Oh, we didn't get reforms at gunpoint this time. Cringe. Very cringe. Also importing some goods that increase as well to fill the 1k lead shortages. Maybe? Maybe? I guess we're importing less furniture. It could be the furniture, but furniture's price is still quite low. We're exporting a lot of liquor. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of alcohol we're exporting. Wow. That's like 93% of our liquor is going to the world market. Crazy. This Holy Grand Theater of Havana? Sure. Yeah, they added these like special buildings you can make, like these monuments, but like who cares? I don't know. I don't really care about this kind of stuff personally. That's just me though. I know I'm a bit weird about that, I guess. Increase the social security investments, I guess. I get these socialists to calm down. Not yet lost. Which one is not yet lost? Is that, It's not the Algeria one, is it? I forget what not yet lost is. These can be upgraded special effects or useful effects? Okay, that's cool. The Poland Lithuania. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Good to know, Connor. Thank you. Liberals are here. The libs have formed. Ah, it's got like no power though. Industrialists are still protectionist. Are you joking me, dude? Is that the executive? It is, so we can't even like get rid of him. Yeah, wow. We just like have to like, accept that he's here. Sucks. What's our electoral confidence at? We want to like pick who wins. So right now the communists are gonna win. That's kind of funny. What's their ideology? They're just communist? Yeah, okay. Could roll for a humanitarian or something, but part of me is okay with the with just letting the communists win like a sweeping victory. It kind of makes for a good story, doesn't it? Because we could just go straight communist at this point. Sure. Yeah, big communist victory incoming. Luddite. Also, free Ireland, at least for now. Are they actually like winning? Possibly? No, they're well. They could win, I guess, if Britain can't land. Or it looks like they're just fighting at this front, and they're pushing. Oh my goodness! Free Ireland, boys. They changed diplomatic plays anyway? No, diplomatic plays are more or less unchanged, but they changed a little bit of how much like infamy you get for certain stuff. So that's nice. They changed some of the infamy balancing. We do public schools now. Love to see that. Honestly, like, I kind of want to just go straight for compression ignition, even though it's going to be super ahead of time. It's just super strong. 5 years to get compression ignition is pretty good. And as we get more literacy from our schools, we'll get even faster. So it'll be a little faster than 5 years in reality. Language change balance changes were a bug apparently, except to take subject interaction. That's so funny. So what I praised as a good change in the review on the infamy changes is actually a bug. Wonderful. No legitimate party? Oh, because the communists are upset. Well, what can I do to just like make you happy temporarily? Like, let me just start passing like workers' protections. That should make you not rebel, and then I can put the communists in. 53% communist clout. Okay then. How many hours does bro have in EU5? In EU5 I have, checking, 125 hours. You know, nothing crazy, but a reasonable amount, I'd say. I haven't really been playing a ton of EU5, to be honest, because it's just like a lot of patches and stuff, and I kind of want to wait till it's a little more stable. But also I've been enjoying when I do play. It's nice. South Andeans leaving Brazil to come to Cuba. I click on a YouTuber whose live streaming channel and not be made to go to their live stream. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I very rarely click on someone's channel. Usually I just look at my YouTube front page. Yeah, we're still behind Spain. Spain is GIGACHADing this game, man. We have 2 mandates, but we don't have enough members of our block. We need 1 more block member in order to get the next mandate. So I'm just gonna real quick protectorate Uruguay. Probably gonna be really easy. Just a real quick protectorate war, you know? Too big here. I wonder what I'll get with the last mandate. We have trade, freedom of movement, advanced research. I don't know. I don't know what we'll get. We have a new rural folk guy. Hold on, let's see what we got. New rural folk guy is now a feminist. Okay. Based. Also, it's really tedious to manage in EU5 right now. Yeah. I agree with that. It can feel that way. Palacio del Centro Gallego. Sure, migration attraction sounds good. Now we should be able to get more principal. Yeah, there we go. Now what do I want? I guess we could take vassalization. This is probably good so I can actually get some authority again. We could also take food standardization for the agriculture throughput. But, companies. It's always hard to say no to companies. But we don't really need more companies right now. I'm gonna grab... This isn't actually that useful for me, though. Never mind. What company would we take if we got another company slot? Let's look at what we can get. Like, it would be nice to get, like, an iron... Like, even just the regular Cuban metals, like the basic metal company. I think maybe I'd prefer, actually, this one, though. So we wouldn't take the pollution negative. Do any of these interest me? Grim? We do have Bangkok, so we can do Grim. This works nicely with Bacardi. We have to incorporate it, though. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. How long to incorporate this? Nah, that ain't happening, bro. 22 years to incorporate. Absolutely not. Okay. We're not doing that. Any Cuban state Okay, Steel Brothers and Co. Limited. But it has to have Burmese teak, so we have to do that in Burma. Could do Buenos Aires if we incorporate Argentina. I'm thinking we don't really have a good option for another company unless we want to go simple like Mineral Syndicate. And the Mineral Syndicate isn't a bad idea in terms of getting the iron, like the throughput and all this stuff. It's just kind of a boring pick. Maybe we'd prefer the lead one though, because lead is kind of more important. We don't have a lot of that. Getting throughput bonuses on lead would be really... Yeah, I think we'll just go. It's hard to say no to companies. We'll just take it. You can use the Argentine once you click the Federation button. That is true. I can do that. But the hard thing of the Argentine one is that it also is a grocery industry. So it'll be competing with our Bacardi company, which I don't really want to do. We have Workplace Safety Office now. Since we're like super communist, we could just go right into Council Republic. That might cause a civil war. We can at least get graduated taxation, which I'm definitely going to grab. Super good. Cool. So Venezuela's a kingdom? Oh, okay, it's just their rank. When I see things like this, it says Venezuela a kingdom. I'm like, whoa, what? But then I realize that's because their rank is kingdom, but they're a republic still. Building up our groceries up here again. These are so profitable, it's insane. I could build the oil here and then do vacuum packing. That sounds good, actually. Let's do that. Maybe we turn off the migration decrees for now, by the way, and we instead do resource decree, agriculture, and then actually no, we'll do manufacturing up here because we have a lot of manufacturing. It'd be really good for this. Yeah, look at this, bro. We're selling liquor, dude. If 3 has country tiers, it does. Like barely, but yes, it's if you look at someone's prestige, you can see their country tier. Kingdom versus, for example, I think Austria is also kingdom. No, see, Austria is an empire, and I think like New Granada is gonna be like a duchy or something. No, they're also a kingdom. Maybe like Honduras will be a county or a principality. Principality have ranks, but it's barely anything. Like barely a mechanic in the game. But hey, now you know. Here comes the oil. Now let's turn on vacuum canning. Yep. Reduce the profits, but it's a better PM, so we're happy to use it. Actually, also use migration attraction real quickly. Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. I guess we can just build more trade centers. Just trade more. Right? Get me another 180. Going hard. It's gonna take a while to build all this, but get there. Okay, the war is finally over. You want right to associate? Yeah, sure. After we pass graduate taxation, we'll do right to associate. Reuse sticker compression ignition, by the way. That's going to help a lot with like the fact that we don't have a lot of lead, that we can just do a better production method. So that'll be good because lead is like really expensive and we can't do much about it. Of course, we could conquer more land, but I'm kind of interested in doing this economic stuff right now. I really like playing Vic 3 just like without doing much conquest. I find it very fun. Could do women's suffrage, but first I wanted multiculturalism was 1%. We probably could negotiate with the... No, these guys are not going to want to negotiate because they're super high clout. Let's first do right to associate because they wanted that. Give them what they wanted. More migrants. Hog. SOL's back up, so yay. I don't really know why. Don't know what's happening to cause the SOL to change so rapidly like this. It's a little bit annoying, but not a huge deal. Right, yeah, the great power status does give migration attraction. That's true. You're right about that. The oil rush just ended. I'll take the manufacturing throughput. Yeah, that's great. That's gonna be even better for our groceries. 96% throughput. But we also have diminished rum production right now. What is that from? Really? How did this happen? That sucks. Multilateral alliances, by the way. So once that's gone, we'll have like 140%? That's crazy. Very cool. Can right to associate not totally fail, please? Like, come on. Give me some good outcomes here. Thank you. Here comes the cotton. Right now, I'm supposed to do steel frame buildings too. I totally forgot to do that. This will help a lot with the fact that we don't have a lot of fabric, but at the same time, I'm getting fabric now because I'm getting all the cotton. Unfortunate timing. Also, new mandate. We can get our next company. Yeah, for the company, I know it's like super lame, but I'm generally thinking we just get like the basic iron company. Yeah, literally just this one. Then add the coal to it. These should be gold mines and maybe some other RGOs don't deplete in AO5. Depleting RGOs is interesting as an idea. Honestly, it's hard for me to comment about balance in EU5 because I'm not like GIGACHAD enough to really say strongly like like whether or not things should be balanced differently. So let's actually make sure we're not using any of these sugar alternatives because then they're going to compete with our they're going to compete with our sugar company. So let's turn all that off. Like, I don't know if making it so that gold depletes would be a good idea in EU5. Maybe. Maybe it'd be a good idea. Damn, SOL's back up, dude. 15.2? Killing it. It's probably because of the welfare payments, I would guess. It's increasing wages as well. Which we need to get more government. Protectorate someone. Chile is kind of like eternally not loyal. Because my prestige is, or my army is too weak. That sucks. There's right to associate, by the way. Now I'd like to, maybe we can try to do multiculturalism? That'd be super good, but the problem is that it's so opposed. We'd have to negotiate with the trade unions. Let's see if we would be able to. They wouldn't even want to. They don't want to at all. So this is not going to pass. What? Is it because your cloud is way too high? The cloud is like way too high. Yeah. Okay, well, cancel it then. Okay. Instead, I'd like... Do we want to just go Council Republic? Are we just going straight into communism? It's super easy to pass right now. I think maybe we just get women's suffrage to start, because we can get more workers. Yeah, let's do women's suffrage first. Increasing our institutions. The new century, yes, sure. All these wage modifiers are going to be kind of crazy. So let's look at how much people are getting paid in the Bacardi factories here. Grain is very expensive. Wow, we should maybe stop tariffing imports. Free trade would be so good for us. Either way, we were checking wages. So the average, so the engineers here, they're making 4.8k. Wow. Let's take a look at the way the wages are calculated. These guys, yeah. 3.6 times 3 plus 5 cultural exclusion. Interesting. Just not taking into account the our subsidies and stuff, like our wage subsidies. We should be getting an increased wage target, but I'm not sure if that's being calculated into it and we just don't see it or what. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's continue to... Actually, what's the election looking like? We won't rig if we don't have to. We need to rig this. The Communist Party must win. And none of these are the ones that I wanted. Cringe. Sorry, I didn't mean to pop. The extra 0.3. See. Red is misread. No, the normal wage is not... That's not... The normal wage is different. This is because the, like, the wage across our country... So I'm subsidizing, right? So if I stop subsidizing, it's going to cut that out. That's just from subsidies. That's not from the, That's not from my institution. I guess we'll see. So the current wage is 3.3. Let's wait until the next tier happens. So it's 43 weeks till we get the... I guess we can wait for this one. This is going to also increase the wage target. So once this clicks, then we'll check and see if it increased from 3.3. Obsessed with fine art? I'm down. If the profits are so insane, look at this. Oh my god. It's actually insane how much money it's making. There's another 0.3 directly on the worker. You mean like in here maybe? Sorry. Base wage of 3 times 3 because they're an engineer, which is normal. That's like just how engineers work. So to give you an idea, laborers, for example, won't have that times 3. They're gonna just have times 1, or rather nothing. 3.3 plus 5% cultural exclusion. I'm not seeing anything for the wage target increasing, but let's see. It could be like a hidden modifier. Have we gotten the next tier? We did get the next tier. So does the wage target go up? Doesn't look like it. I think perhaps we're not actually getting increased wages from our institutions. Give it a bit longer though, maybe? There's women's suffrage, by the way. Doesn't look like it. Perhaps I should report that as a bug. Unless I'm not understanding how wage targets work. It could be that this is like a different number that isn't displayed here, and it's something different entirely. But in that case, I don't understand what it's supposed to be. More groceries. Yeah, we've kind of already moved on from our plantation economy at this point, to be honest. Like we've sort of industrialized quite heavily, and our GDP is now spiking massively. I'm going to turn on steel construction very soon. I guess we should now. We have 6 million in the investment pool doing nothing. Just turn it on. Good. We'll let the private sector handle things. Also, we got central planning. We could go command economy. Oh, there's compression ignition. Now things get real. I'm gonna grab nitrogen fixation. That'll be nice. And let's turn on the insane diesel pumps on our mines. We don't have nearly enough oil for this, but we'll figure it out. Distinguishes base wages based on is just a lie. Yeah, fair, maybe. It's just that the base wage didn't seem to change. It's been 3.3 the whole time. But, you know. Would it make sense to use more labor-saving PMs now? No, we still have 150,000 unemployed people. 42,000 here. 104,000 here. While we have unemployed people, we should not use labor-saving PMs. But it will be probably in the near future appropriate to use them. It's nice. Humanitarian trade union general based. Right, I wanted to do... We need to make oil. But I guess so far, it looks like our oil is okay. Subsidize you. Interesting, does it not cost that much oil to do in the mines? I guess it doesn't. Okay, I thought we'd have a shortage. Go communist Cuba, fulfill the prophecy? We probably will, considering I'm already... Like, I already have the trade unions in power. It's probably going to cause a bit of a stink among the interest groups. There'll be some... Might cause a rebellion, which I don't really want to deal with. I just hate fighting rebellions in this game because they're so disruptive to the economy. You know, like revolutions are just really cringe. Oh, we suddenly are making no money? What happened? What changed? Is it the price of oil, maybe? What? What even changed? Did we maybe change our imports or something? What happened here? Oh, did the wages just go up? No, the wages are still 3.3 base. That's weird why the price just suddenly completely died. Oh, the throughput got removed. Oh yeah, you're right. You're totally right. No, it's the welfare. It's the 50% throughput negative went away. But it's going to kind of rebalance all the prices in a second, I think. Sure, give me the prestige. Oil industry. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, that was the... So now we have 146% throughput on these groceries, which weirdly means that actually we have way less profit, but it's going to be better. See how the profit's kind of going back up because the prices are rebalancing? Give it some time. As the trade centers kind of like redo their stuff. That's going to fix it. Oh my god, the trade center's profit. Oh. It's all... Dude, all the revenue is groceries and liquor. Who are we trading it all to? I guess it's probably all going to America. Not all of it. It's actually not. Only like about a fifth of it's going to America. Let me look at the world market a bit. Am I just totally dominating the world market right now? How do you look at the world market again? There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm the biggest exporter. Like, well, not. I was gonna say by far, but Russia's actually tied with me. But the fact that we can be a similar size of exporter compared to Russia, when we have 30 million pops and they have 111 million, and we can be similar size to India, it's 229 million. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We're also importing a lot too, which makes sense. Havana Metro. Cool. Take the prestige, I guess. I don't know why I took the prestige. I should have taken the throughput, but it's okay. Free trade would be great now? Yes. Unfortunately, we now have a massive communist government that will never want free trade. So, maybe next election. Next election. Let's see if we can get free trade going. But yes, free trade would be insane. Actually neutral on free trade? Yes, but they won't. That means they won't enact it. I'd have to put in someone else in government. Like if I could do this, but then that just makes me completely illegitimate. I doubt I can do this. Actually, I can. Okay, well in that case, maybe we can pass it. We can can get the armed forces to support it. Let's see if we can get it done. Oh, but the industrialists are still protectionists, aren't they? Maybe we can find an industrialist that isn't protectionist real quick. Like, this market liberal dude. He's a Muslim guy from Sokoto. Yeah, sure. You can take over. That should make it so now we can actually pass free trade. Yes, it does. Okay, great. Now we got Dixies coming down here. Great. Oh, they're obsessed with tobacco. Dude, that's good for me. This is so, like, Texan, though. Obsession, tobacco, and small arms. That's very Dixie culture right there. Yankees, coffee, and small arms. Dixie, tobacco, and small. Cute. Mexicans obsessed with liquor. That's kind of sad. They're probably drinking my liquor. We have any obsessions? Sugar and fine art. Damn. It's a good combo, I guess. Very cool. What is the Kaiser Forum? It's like a thing you build. Is it over here? I forget where you build it, but is it in Berlin? I don't know where it goes, but it's like a big building. I don't know, man. Video will home the second place in the Sun GIGACHAD Middle Europa run. I don't know about that. I feel like Germany's overplayed, but also everyone always watches Germany content, so it's like overplayed, but supposed to be overplayed, I guess. People like watching it. Bacardi is killing it. 300,000 profits. I do find it funny though that actually most of the buildings that they own are the trade centers. They don't act like that's where most of their money comes. Okay. Our profits have reached stabilization. It looks like your equilibrium is what I was looking for. Also, damn, why did the wages like get cut in half? What? Why? Oh, you know what? This is actually interesting. This probably the wages got cut in half because when we passed like women's rights, the women's suffrage, that like gave us, I think it was 30% more workforce. So now there's way more workers available, and that's making the wage go down, which is funny. I think that's why the wage is like half what it was before. Remember when it was 3.3 and now it's 1.48? That does mean insane profits. So women entering the workforce has never been better for the capitalists than this scenario here. I could do diesel engines. Actually, yeah, that'd be great. Help a lot with our shortage of, not shortage, but high price of engines. Okay, now it's like way too many though. Okay, hold on. Oil is expensive, steel is expensive. Okay, everything will balance out, just give it time. The Fisher's 5 slices, no, that's the reason. Could be the reason though. I don't know why I don't know why it dropped then. Maybe we had a mass migration and I didn't notice. And we're losing pops right now, so I don't know. Sometimes the way wages work, I try to understand how wages work in this game sometimes, and it always confuses me. It's I can never figure out how wages work in this game. They always seem to be like indecipherable. Our SOL is like crazy shooting up, by the way, which is the brief unprofitability is my guess to why it dropped. But then it did the drop after the profitability came back up. I don't know. Maybe you're right though. Maybe it's because they try to maintain their profits, so the cash reserves drained, and then they drop the wages rather than firing people. Because normally they just fire people. They don't normally drop wages. Weird. Fine. Other Thai national movement. Very cringe. Like, can you not kind of escape my grasp? Is Kavor even the game? I don't even know who that is. Who is he talking to? So what time is it? 1:40? Okay, I still have time. Malaria prevention is cool, I guess. Don't really have colonization, so can't do much with it, but still. What do I want to get next? Could pursue more military stuff, but I don't really want to do more war. How about culture? We could do like Zeppelins. Yeah, Zeppelins is always nice. And I guess we can really just do Zeppelins into macroeconomics for the company slots and the market access price impact. Wage going back up. It's like very slowly going up, it looks like. New fertilizer PM? Yes, you're right. We do have a new fertilizer PM. This one uses oil though. We don't really have a ton of oil, but I mean, I guess we can hope that others will build it and we can import it. We should probably do machine steel tools, by the way, and the rubber, we should make the rubber too. We do have rubber in Cuba, at least in the west, right? Not much though. But we do have control of Cuba, or rather Congo. I mixed them up. And the Congo will have a lot of rubber. What's that? Looks like we have enough at home though. Oh, and we should definitely set these to be better PM. Where's my rubber? As well as a lot of oil? You're right, they probably do. They do have a lot of oil. Yeah, we can use their oil. Hold that up. They have a lot of oil. It's almost like this game is trying to be like real life. I do appreciate how it seems like the AI does a better job of like defeating all of the little tags that are in West Africa. Because you know how in a lot of games you tend to see like Messina and Borgu and whatever just kind of existing? It feels like now they really do like chase them down and get rid of all the tags here. For them first, they'll increase GDP a lot. Okay, good idea. Good idea, good idea. Where are they? Perfect. When we get free trade, it might cause a truly immense increase to our economy. Oh, look, we have number 2 GDP per capita. Just behind Costa Rica, of all places. That's the kind of line I'm talking about, dude. Fair Trade Center PM? Oh, did I actually get one? Oh, shit. That's gonna be... like, that's gonna probably massively... everything... it's gonna take a bit for everything to rebalance after changing that on. So just don't worry about these immense negative profits, okay? Just give it a bit. They'll figure it out. Yeah, they're rebalancing everything. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I could be doing better, but I was playing pretty inattentively for this run. I just wanted to make a plantation economy, and now we're making a lot of rum. Oh my god, the profits. And the wages are back up. Look at that. The wages jumped back up. Wages, yes. Do I still have trade privileges with America? I do. With Britain? Yes. Okay. Who's winning the election? Communists. Okay, in that case, we don't need to meddle with the elections. The inventory, what the fuck are these stores supposed to do in EU5? I have never done any colonization in U5 at all, so I actually can't tell you. I have no idea what like how you do colonization or anything in that game, because it's like so janky and weird and broken that I don't want to mess with it, so I just don't. Simple as. This big communist victory. Hopefully we pass free trade before the election, because otherwise maybe there'll be an issue with getting this passed. I don't know, let's see. Danish migration. See that? Worker's a worker, doesn't matter where they're from. Works. Communist Party, yep. How's the trade center looking now? That kind of rebalanced. Yeah, so it's not nearly as profitable anymore, but it's just exporting and importing so many more goods that I kind of prefer it that way. But again, we'll keep building stuff and it'll rebalance and rebalance. Also, the SOL is just absolutely skyrocketing, and I really couldn't tell you why, to be honest. I guess we're just making a lot of groceries. If we look at our pops and what they purchase, let's see what they're up to. Like, what do you spend? You're spending money on clothes and groceries, and I guess, yeah, the cheaper we make the groceries, the better. The wages did go up a lot, but I don't know, like, is it just this building, or I guess it would be all the buildings in the state. No, some of them are a bit higher. 8.04 versus 5.58. This number is just like, doesn't give you any information. I don't know, like, I don't know how to read this number at all. It just kind of is there. Oh, the Zeppelins will be nice for us. Also, a new government. Still 4% chance to pass. We take that. Yeah, I don't know how to read the wage number at all. Look at your PMs for civilian ships, ports, fishing wharfs, and railways. Yeah, I know I could do better ports or whatever. Industrial ports. We probably should be doing that, I guess. Because we can make steamers. Okay, we'll do it. I was being lazy, but I shouldn't be. We will swap to the diesel trains for sure. Those are really nice. Do you swap to labor saving PMs on the grain farms? We don't have any grain, we just have rice at most, but we barely even have any rice farms. But we can try to get more wheat by just like building, like we can add chemical fertilizers to our rice, I guess. So we have automotive industries, that's good. Didn't realize we had any of these. Steamships. Right, we can do steel hulls and we can upgrade our ships. I assume we've unlocked by now, like, yeah, we've unlocked monitors and all that. Okay. There's free trade. Okay, so this is gonna go pretty hard, I think. Freedom of trade. Okay, and we get this event, so we can get the trade advantage for exports. Okay, here we go. How much groceries are we gonna sell now? That might take a bit for the change to be felt, but it's a lot of profit on Trade Center. Oh, also we have again have authority. Or health system, that's good. Steam Omnibus. We definitely want to start making a lot of cars, because super good. Oh my god, look at the profits on it. Like 40 of those. Those require rubber, which we have a surprisingly little amount of, but again, we can build in the Congo for that. Lots here. Like, there isn't actually that much here, but for the size of our economy, it'll be plenty, is the thing. How was the update? I really like it, personally. I think it's quite good. I've been enjoying it. We'll see what the community thinks, though. I'm always curious to see what the Steam reviews look like whenever a DLC comes out, and see how it compares to my opinion. So we'll see. Mandate. Could swap off one of these. Like, we could swap off, like, advanced research if we don't really care about getting more tech. But I still want some more tech. Keep it. Yeah, there's not a Thai separatism, but I think it's the British are just gonna do it for me, aren't they? Maybe not. Yeah, I think I actually have to handle this. Okay. Fair enough. And once we go communist, by the way, all those profits that are on the, like, in this gauche sector, they're gonna go to the workers, and that's gonna massively increase the SOL as well. We're looking pretty good here. Rubber boom is good. Purple India, yes, they went free. Free India. DLC's out. It comes out tomorrow, but I have early access because I'm a streamer. Paradox loves me, so they give me early access, guys. Nice international exchange standards. How's my interest rate? 2.9%. Big deal. It's the wrong. This one. Alright, here come to the new trade centers. This is gonna increase our trade quantity. Germany versus Bavaria. Yeah, they're Germany's been having some trouble. They did make North German Federation, but they haven't been able to form the whole Germany yet. So my goodness, the SOL does not stop climbing. We're like surging ahead of everyone else by so much. Kind of crazy. How much am I paying to welfare? I'm paying 152,000 pounds to welfare. This could be helping a little bit, maybe. We do have a lot of unemployed pops, so. Trade center building throughput. Oh yeah. Why am I in the negative? Because I'm playing intelligently. In Victoria 3, if you're not taking on debt, you're not playing it right. Gotta be taking on debt. As the Cuba content is pretty good in my opinion. It makes Cuba very fun to play, but it feels a little bit OP to be honest. Cuba almost feels too powerful in a way. Let's see, I think we're keep the Siamese uprising pretty easily. Armenians are arriving. Okay. Also obsession with tobacco. Electric rollers? Sure. Gonna help us a lot. Unfortunately, it makes electricity very expensive. But that's alright. Yeah, when you rely on someone else's market, if you ever get kicked out, you really get screwed over. So you definitely have to sort of have a contingency. Like if you're gonna be in the American market, either be willing to save scum if they kick you out and figure out how to get them not to kick you out, or like you know, like make your own economy slowly over time, because it's bad. Also, hello Tarkus, where the cat? The cat was on stream a little while ago. I don't know where she is right now. Probably just hanging out somewhere. But yeah, she might come back. She might not. Just depends. So we've now far surpassed Spain. We're gonna surpass India pretty soon, and even Great Britain maybe. Also impressive, the United States is actually doing better than Britain economically. Usually Britain is like so far ahead no one can ever catch up, but maybe their loss of Ireland has crippled them a little bit. I don't know. I don't know why. I guess they lost India and Ireland, so that's probably why they're not doing so well. World domination is harder than streaming? Ask any cat. So true, dude. So true. Okay, several coups in that country just popping up. Yeah, they tend to have coups here and there, which I quite like actually, because the coups kind of shake the game up a little bit, you know? I surpassed Japan in population? Did I? No way, right? Yeah, no, I'm not. Japan is still ahead of me in population. How's Cuba, King? Cuba's good. We're gonna go communist pretty soon. We have another company slot, but I guess, oh, we can use it on cars. That actually makes the most sense, probably. We don't have any special car companies, though, eh? Yeah, it's not. We already have all the special Cuban companies, so now we just go for basic cars, I think. Yeah, that sounds good. And we can even give them the steel, so that we can get steel going. Perfect. Moderate industrialist, okay. Big deal. Steel engines is great, yeah. Definitely, considering we only are really doing like the generic companies at this point, it is actually really good to get steel, motors, and automotives. Like, that's a solid combo. Especially once these 40 get built. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of money. 250,000 profits on groceries. So normally, I would say groceries aren't actually that good of an industry, but through this crazy throughput modifier that we have, and through the luxury rum, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, we have Irish people coming in from Ireland. We're about to hit 25 SOL in Western Cuba. Oh yeah, we just did. There it is. 25 SOL in Western Cuba. Eastern Cuba's already at 25. Center's not doing so well, but still good. Even like Haiti is doing well. In Puerto Rico, wow, all our land is doing well. It's probably just like the Congo, which is at 7, and Angola not so good, and then obviously Thailand 4.3. I think because we built like all of their all their arable land got eaten up, and now they have no food. Sad. How much of my population lives here? There's 2 million people here? Okay, it's not actually that big. Particularly how the new companies are doing? Absolutely. So we have the cigar company. They've got they're doing pretty good. They could be doing better, but I mean the profits slowly risen up. They've just been making more and more tobacco. Pretty chill. That's alright. Here's the sugar company. Again, just continuous rise, doing pretty well. They the like prestige sugar is really good for the it goes really well with the Bacardi company because it makes more throughput on the groceries. It's very good. Here the sugar, and it's so cheap too. Anglo-Canadians coming in. Oh yeah. I love flavored companies. I don't even really play this game yet, but it's such a cool addition. Yes, flavored companies are kind of the lifeblood of the flavor for this game, if you ask me. Like, people like journal entries, and that's, you know, fine. Like, journal entries are cool, but I think that it's companies, I think, that really, really make the game feel a lot more fun to play on individual countries. If we didn't have these companies, this would be a very boring playthrough. The automobiles event? Wow, yeah, it's literally just, like, pick the option that doesn't give you any negatives. That's all it is. It's kind of stupid. The wages are still going up. I wonder if they're going to drop wages if they, like, because the profits might go down for a bit while they build these and then kind of reorient the economy. Could something change. We never go back to Dog Shit Kings 3. Bro, that game requires brain cells too. But the thing is, I'll say this, none of these games require brain cells, but what does take brain cells is, like, playing them optimally. Like, CK3 can take a lot of brain cells if you want to play it really optimally, but I never play it that way. This game does not need brain cells. Okay? Is electricity more bearable now? It's the same as it's always been. It's just, I tend to not want to deal with it, so I don't. But it's there. In this case, because I only have like 3 states, I'm happy to deal with it, but normally I would not bother. I think I'm just going to release the Congo as a colonial nation because I don't want them lowering my SOL. That's why. And it will be I guess we can do a company. Let's make it like a migration thing. It's fun. We'll give them our culture later. Okay, which game is more intellectually stimulating? Well, obviously economically. I mean, dude, I can just take that response. I can just say, well, let's compare the nature of the relationship between characters in Victoria 3. Let's see which one's more intellectually stimulating. Like, yeah, the economy in Victoria 3 is the focus of the game. The economy in CK3 is not the focus of the game. These games have different priorities, so you play them for what you want them to be. For me, Victoria 3 scratches a different itch, but they're both fun games. I will not take CK3 slander in this CK3 oriented channel, okay? Alright, let's see. The right result. Do we want to rig the election again? We can just keep rigging. I mean, our electoral confidence is getting kind of low. But, I guess we probably shouldn't rig it again. Our confidence is kind of low. Yeah, because we're still winning. Fine. How are we looking here? Wages are staying pretty steady. Okay. Still have lots of unemployed pops here. Almost 10 million people in Western Cuba. HBCK3 is at a certain point there's so much shit to deal with that it's just not fun anymore. Again, that's also Victoria 3 if you play a bigger country. That's why I like playing something like Cuba, where it's pretty easy to manage everything. You don't get like overwhelmed by stuff. Or I wish before any trying to rest of the map they would have really fleshed out the current areas and systems. I agree. I do agree with that take. I mean, recently I've been critiquing CK3 a lot because I haven't really liked the direction the game's been going. But still, as like a basic, as at the base of what it is, I still like it quite a lot. Especially if you roleplay in it. People need to roleplay more in CK3 than they do, because that's what makes the game truly fun, if you ask me, is when you roleplay. Also, wow, 400 trade centers, and we still have good profits here. Wow. We're exporting, like, all the rum. Based. Truly based. Get me another... Let's just go to 1,000. Get me another 600 trade centers here. Let's just go all the way. I think we have some stuff queued up already. We're gonna have to wait for, like, the oil. Yeah, we need to get our oil rigs going. Listen, Reiner, if you want, I'm like the biggest All Under Heaven hater, so I agree with you. I agree that in China you don't care about characters. Like, I totally agree. But yeah, let's take the interest rate down. I think we have 0 interest now. 0.5, so close. I agree. Yeah, CK3. I didn't like All Under Heaven. That was my hottest take of the year, like by far. You won't see me. You won't see me disagreeing. We check it by goods. Yeah, how's I wish we could see a graph of all the goods being exported. So the most exported good in the game right now is sugar, which is a mix of me and Spain. Then fruit, fabric, which is probably mostly going... I'm actually exporting a lot of fabric. Wow, I thought I'd be importing it. Am I exporting and importing? No, just exporting. Funnily enough, liquor is not even that high up. Liquor's like all the way down here. 10,000 units of liquor. But like, what's impressive is that it's entirely me. Like, every bottle of liquor in the game, except for domestically produced liquor, is Bacardi right now. Which is really funny. And it's all going to... It looks like it's mostly going to the States. I'm sorry, this DLC is not good. That is my quote, yeah. I didn't like the DLC. What can I say? Okay, we have 120 groceries here now. Liquor, I hardly know her. Mods, ban that guy. Mods, get rid of him. Put him in the oubliette. What do we get next? I guess we can do Chemical Syndicate? I mean, that feels kind of bad. Okay, this has a food industry throughput bonus. So, part of me says we want to take this just to make our rum even better, even though I don't care about rice productivity, but yes, do it. Yes, they will get prosperity as well. Beautiful. Okay, well, Go ahead, buddy. Make my liquor even better. Can you make Bob the Builder an incredibly interpretable show? Is that true? Love the new UI skin. It is pretty nice looking, yeah. I guess we can finish up the society techs. These, grab these. Just grab all the society tech at this point. I'm not really that worried about tech anymore, so I think I'm actually going to get off advanced research and go to maybe food standardization just for the SOL and the agriculture throughput. Let's do that. That might even get us to 25 SOL. Let's see. Maybe? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Huge SOL. We're not even communist yet, by the way. Although I think going communist might actually ruin... So why did we lose this? Wait, what? Put that back on. How did that change? It's kind of weird. Oh, because not right, because we get the new production method from I forgot that this gives a new production method. Yes, efficient canning practices. Okay, totally forgot about that. Oh yeah, dude. Put a 100 IQ mid-tard. What a word. But if CK3 Victory new 5 which game is going to do best in? Whichever one he puts the most hours in. Whichever one he finds the most fun. That's the answer. There are a lot of people who have trouble playing CK3, you know. I don't understand how. It's a pretty easy game. But it's the point of these games is, well, the point of any game, in my opinion, is not just to be like, my game was more complicated than your game, it's to have fun. So he's going to do best in the game he enjoys, so it depends on who he is. We have to ask questions about his past and the way his family treated him. Not the whole nation? Oh, you're right, you're correct. You have to change all the production methods. Canning practices, there we go. I guess they should all make liquor as well. That. But we lost our... Apparently we no longer have money. Oh no. It's all falling down. Excuse me, how dare you refer to my stream as random? I'll have you know this is not a random stream, it's actually my stream. For 10 hours there, it was beyond repair. Well, then it seems like you are well suited to the low IQ games you seem to hate, because you seem to do so well in them. Perhaps you should consider playing better games. Crashed the rum price? I guess we did. That's okay though. I'm sorry, I was needlessly savage. I'm sorry. You mean Crystal? Oh good, we're importing, Is he bothering you, King? No, this is fun. The thing is, it's like a fair point, though. It's important to talk about, like, CK3 being too easy, because it is too easy. But it's just that it's fun despite being too easy. It would be even more fun if it was less easy. I do agree, though. But it's not a game that just, like, has to be discounted because it's easy. Easy games can be fun. Especially if you're creative with them. Is the big thing. Wonder if I can get the 30 SOL. Also, war has been declared. He wants to conquer more of my stuff. I should really get an alliance with someone, shouldn't I? I guess I can call in Britain or something. Let's try to really... If we call in Britain, let's make it worth our while, you know? Get the Bolivian land back? Nah. That'd make the borders look too good. So I can give up Venezuela to get Britain here, but that is not worth it. Let's not do that. I guess we can call in our other subjects, but I doubt they're going to do much. Chile could actually be helpful. I'm not giving you any of that, though. I'll give you an obligation. For Bolivia, I'll give you an obligation. Alright, so I'm gonna hope that they'll be distracted enough by all these guys that we can just, like, make a landing happen. That's what I'm gonna hope for. If not, then, you know, oh well, we just lose more land in our subjects. Not a big deal. Only number 2 GDP per capita? What happened? Lua has passed me. They have 900 people. How do you have a higher GDP per capita than me? I guess... This is just... Wait, what? No, this must be... The Irish Solomon Islands. Oh, also Ireland is communist. Where's Balua? I don't even know where they are here. There they are. What do you produce here? You don't even have arable land. What do you make? What is your GDP from? Show me your market. You don't have any goods. How do they have GDP? Explain this. It can't be. It's impossible. Their market is actually empty. Send the second army to a front. They're going to defend the home because I'm worried that I'm going to get backdoored like I always do. Alright, let's immediately rush for Rio. What would you say you do here? Yeah, exactly. Like, literally, there's nothing in the market. I have to be number 2 GDP per capita because they can just make up fake GDP. Ridiculous. Oh, I can get more stuff, by the way. Oh, we can do this. Yep, do that. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Cause a problem. Finally, maybe we'll get revenge on Brazil here after they so horrifically attacked us so many times. As in, like, once. I guess I can put more pressure on him putting my army on front as well. Let's do that. Let's make him suffer a bit. I'm just worried he's gonna try to land. See, now he's trying to land in my capital, of course. So go back, I guess. It looks like we're probably gonna eventually win this landing, though. It's just gonna take a bit. I don't think I've ever tried to argue that CK3 is as complex, or even like more complex, or even as complex as EU5 or Victoria 3. The complexity is not comparable, but it's the fun factor that CK3 brings that makes it a worthwhile game, despite its lack of complexity. Complexity is not always better. In fact, I think it's pretty often not better, to be honest. Make you go away. For battle. What's my army doing? Am I losing all? I still have lots of manpower. You guys are leaving. Let's try to go to this front now. I don't like leaving myself open though, which, you see, they're just gonna keep doing these like shitty invasions. I guess I can raise, like, I guess I can leave behind like a couple guys. Leave behind like 15 infantry. I think 15 will be enough. I mean, he's sending... Is that 92 guy? Okay, well, that's not enough. He doesn't have enough ship support, though, so I think I'll still be able to defend this, even though it's actually not enough. Even though it's like a big army. Because he's stupidly deciding to not support his navy correctly, like, not support his army. So yeah, I wonder how this will go. I think just off of the difference in stats, I should... only two guys defend. That you're really doing that? Okay. Go on. Can I wait for these battles to end and we need to get rid of these commanders? Oh, but I can't retire them. Okay, I have to get rid of these commanders and just break the army. IQ. Get back home. There you go. That's how you teleport armies, by the way. So we're gonna lose 2 battles, but that shouldn't be enough for him to just immediately occupy Havana, will it? I hope not. Yeah, it'll probably get a 50% occupation, then we can fight him off now that we have the full army there. We should win that. Okay, and then now we should be fine because we have the big army here. Great, and we landed in Rio, so we're actually going to decimate Brazil finally. Get our revenge. Just want to support the defense army? Nah, because conscripts would take too long. If we raised conscripts, they wouldn't be there. They wouldn't be there in time to possibly actually protect the city. So we have to do this way. So here come our motor industries, by the way. Get ready for insane profits. This song always makes you think of Oh Canada. Like, something about the melody kind of has Oh Canada vibes. Let me see if I can turn it up so you can hear it better. This song gives me Oh Canada vibes. At least the intro did anyway. Now it kind of doesn't give me Oh Canada vibes at all. It did for a minute, but now it doesn't. James Gooseberry. Funny name. Do I know what your anthem sounds like, so I can't comment. That's fair. Oh, dude, the car price is coming down. I guess you need telephones, too. Okay, well, let's work on that. We do actually have electricity. Also, did we get prosperity yet? We do have prosperity. Very good. So now we have even more throughput on the food. Also, I'm going to turn the volume back down because these sound effects are way too loud for me. Okay. So how's our food doing now? Having trouble employing because probably they have to compete for wages. Which means they're putting the wages up, by the way. Cool. Getting fine grain would be kind of nice, actually, but I doubt we're going to be able to pull it off. Also, bam, there's a bunch of Brazil just completely shattered. See that? And we could try to now attack Peru. We'll see if we do that. 27 SOL, by the way. A bit insane, just a bit. Do we have, like, any land where we can make a bunch of rice? Unfortunately, we didn't build the rice fast enough, so it all became tobacco over there. Over here, it's all cotton. We need, like, I need some arable land, man. I guess maybe our subjects? Okay, they got some land here, but are maize farms part of our company? They are, okay. Build that up then. No infrastructure here and no pops. Okay, no one lives here. That's all. There's no people to employ. Okay. Oh, never mind then. I wouldn't call Paradox Games mainstream. That's like, you said borderline mainstream, so I'll say at least like you did say borderline, but I would say they're still pretty far from borderline mainstream. Just look at the player count, but also these games are extremely unapproachable to most people. You know what I could do to increase the rum price even more is I could just start subventing it, but it's going to be so expensive. Yep, that's a lot of money to subvent it. A lot of migrants. Very nice. I'm number 3 GDP now. Russia's number 1. You don't see that very often. That's crazy. Number 1 GDP on Russia. Did they manage to actually, like, modernize? Oh my god, they did. The rare Russian modernization. So this is like a world where the Tsar actually managed to not get overthrown by a communist revolution because he just modernized the country, although he does only own half his GDP. That's a bit weird. 47%. Okay, so never mind. Sorry. Redo what I said. He did not reform the country, okay? Britain just decided they were going to invest all their money into him. 47% of Russian GDP is British owned. That's something. That's really something. Thank God they added this, by the way, in the new patch. This is a very good piece of UI. That's crazy that that is the case. That much GDP is owned by Great Britain. That's ridiculous. How about in Germany? Who owns it? Russia owns most. So Russia invested in Germany instead of themselves. Britain invested in Russia. Who invested in Britain? Nobody. They invested in themselves. Oh my god, Spain. No. What are you doing? I'm gonna regime change him. We're making a republic in Spain. What does Britain want in order to help me? Not giving you Venezuela. Ireland would help me though. Yep, come on in. So I sincerely doubt I'll be able to land in Spain to possibly pull off this regime change. But wouldn't it be funny if I did pull it off? Okay, communists are gonna win, so. You probably have trench infantry, don't you? I think I'm gonna be very scared of your army. Yes, you do. Okay, well, that's not good. We can try to rush the tech for it, I guess. 19 months. Oh, I should definitely turn on ours. Yeah, that. Why did they make Amazonia like the same color as Brazil? Why did they do that? Regime change in Ireland. That's funny. Dude, he might actually be able to enforce that though. I think we actually are about to cause like the end of a communist revolution in Ireland. Okay, so he's probably going to try to land on me. To be expected. He's keeping a lot of troops at home, which is going to make this tough. But I'm going to try. Maybe we can get a landing. The countries you release get your laws? Yes. When you release countries, they take on your laws. Okay, let's put you guys on the defense. So I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to defend this. He does have enough ships to support it. No, he doesn't. He actually doesn't have enough ships. So that means it's pretty easy to defend. How are we doing over here? We may actually be able to get the landing. We do have more offense than he has defense, so that's good. Yes, that's a good start. Never change, chat. So true. I'm number one. Hey, look, I'm number one great power. How did that even happen? I wasn't even really trying. I guess I just have a lot of navy projection or something. A lot of GDP. Yeah, okay. Timed modifiers. That's fair. Then Britain probably has some. We lost India and stuff. Intelligence, you don't like them. Okay. Well, number one GP. We did it. Good. Imagine playing Civ games, by the way. Imagine having fun. So damn, we're not gonna be able to land here. There's like no shot we actually get this war goal on him, is there? Unless we can land in Portugal or something. Hold on, there's There is something to be said for the possibility of landing in Portugal, but I will defend Ireland for now, rather than worrying about that. I'm also just going to assume they're going to keep trying to land here. We can inflict immense casualties over and over again. I know that you can leave units in HQs and they'll defend against landings now, but I still get paranoid, so I always assign them to the front anyway. Is what it is. Let's land in Portugal and see if we can use that to win. Ireland will be a worthy distraction. See, the AI doesn't like to help its subjects. So you see here how Spain isn't sending its troops to actually fight over here? That's very good for me. Now, once I actually get a front on Spain, they'll probably want to fight. But yeah. Y'all should chill out in chat, by the way. We're just here to have a little bit of fun, guys. You know? We're just here for a little bit of fun. Interesting, they're not even going to send troops even with this front here. Oh, and there's a distraction invasion from Ireland over there. Good. Oh, okay, and it's gone. Well, now at least we're here, though. We do seem to have the advantage on the front, though. See that? Where are we looking over here? Wait, where'd my army go? Is it at the front? Yeah, okay. Good. Having fun? Crazy talk. I know, right? In a Paradox game? No shot. I'm not dedicated to this discussion. Well, then stop continuing it, brother. Yo, nice outfit, by the way. It's pretty good. That guy is inept, by the way, which is funny. I should probably mark the strategic objective for this army, so that way it tries to get to the spot. I think we're going to be able to turn Spain into a republic. So it's not dedicated to discussion, continues to discuss it. GIGACHAD, by the way. I don't know this. This guy gives me Spud Gun Watcher vibes, and that's not an assault to Spud Gun. It's an assault to Spud Gun Watchers. Very, very bitter people, you know. Yeah, I think that we're not going to be able to win this war. Maybe we could with enough like dedication. We have inflicted like 500,000 casualties on him. It's pretty cool. Zane continues to discuss it, despite saying he has no interest in the discussion. Also running out of bureaucracy, we should fix that. Also, we'll check on our trade in a second here. I think we're about to have a lot of trade. Don't know who that is. Cope. Cope. You're clearly exposing yourself as a tourist when you say stuff like that, buddy. You don't know who Spud Gun is? Do you even know anything about Victoria? You don't have to win the war if you just commit to the forever war. So true. You want a white peace, pal? No, he doesn't want a white peace? Okay, let's get out of here because we're just letting our men die right now. No reason to just let everyone die. Oh, dude, new university PM? Oh, yeah? Dude, send your battalion in Cuba to Iberia. Spain's war score is 0. They'll just invade me if I try to go to Iberia. Not to mention my army ran out of manpower, so we have to sit and reinforce for a while before we can do any more battles. Damn, bro. Why do you care so much about Paradox games if you don't play them? Like, who are you to call people tourists when you say you mainly play other games than Paradox? This is the most confusing rage baiter I've had in chat. It's kind of fun. It's kind of refreshing in a way. He probably plays a lot of Civilization, guys. Gotta be careful with those types. 15,000 exports of groceries. Being rude to the viewers is bad for business. Mods, put this guy in the oubliette. Mods, I sentenced this guy to 10 years of CK3 only. With no DLCs. No DLCs. Mods, yeah. Ooh, there's no one in Spain right now. Hold on a minute. We've reinforced. There's nobody in Spain. Now's the chance. Get into Castilla la Vieja. Old Castile. Never mind, there's people here now. There's 200 battalions worth of people. Although maybe they're traveling from here, so maybe they won't make it in time. Right now there's only 20 guys here, so... Mainly board games. Okay, that's actually GIGACHAD. Never mind. Mods, make this guy a mod. He plays board games. That's GIGACHAD. Never mind. He redeemed himself. This guy any good? I think we're gonna get the landing here. Oh, we got controlled retreat at the last second, though. Damn. Yep. Bro decided to retreat when he was winning. It happens to the best of us. Oh, but then he decided to retreat while he was winning, so I guess it evens out. Oh, we landed? Okay, hold on. Here's what we do now, okay? We defend. I swear, we're gonna turn this place Republican, okay? We're gonna defend for a bit. Let them waste their manpower, and then we'll go after him. I gotta stay here to defend my home, though, unfortunately. Despite the fact that we have more troops back home. We gotta run him out of manpower and then invade. Okay, apparently the advantage is now extremely in my favor. Well, pillage his ass. Burn it all down. Hell yeah. Dude, not gonna lie, speaking of, like, is Victoria 3 at EU5 better? I feel like Victoria 3 has been like on the down low, just like really mogging the Paradox community in regards to making quality content. I feel like with CK3 I didn't like All Under Heaven, and that was like the big content. Coronations was obviously like horrible, but that was a really small pack, so who cares. Hoi 4 I don't know much about, but I know people are complaining about the new DLC for Hoi 4 like a lot. EU5 is like a really good game in my opinion, but it's got a lot of problems that are kind of dragging it down. Meanwhile, Victoria 3 has kind of just been releasing like quality DLCs after quality DLCs. Like, not gonna lie, they've been doing a really good job. So I'll go back to defending, because apparently can't attack. I think maybe we do go for another landing, and if he ends up trying to invade me again, then just, you know, well, we just come back. Let's go for a landing in Valencia. Let's see. Are they gonna just immediately counter-invade me? Portugal has 76 guys just like here in the Dutch West Indies. Really funny. You have the advantage again. Push. And they're trying to invade me. Okay, well, probably should go back. Okay, go back. I'll take the risks. Never take an unnecessary risk. Well, okay, that's like not true. You should definitely take unnecessary risks at times, but in this case, it's probably a bad idea. I think I'll get there before his armies get there, so we'll be okay. In fact, just in case, let me station my navy here. He's got more invasions coming. That's good, though. He's dragging troops away from the front. Let's go back to defending for now. Okay, we made it back. And we'll just fight his navy. I think we beat his navy. I don't know, though. I should probably just pick one general and get him to only be the only attacker. Whoever has this guy's experienced offensive planner, he can be the one that attacks. The rest of them can defend. This guy especially. That way we kind of don't just like throw all our manpower away instantly. My offense is so low. Why is that? Why are my units so bad? I almost have oh, actually I think I already have trench infantry. I should have been upgrading ages ago. Well, upgrade to trench infantry, I guess. I didn't notice that we unlocked it. That'll probably give us the edge that we need to win the war, is just upgrading our units. And next comes defense in depth, which will make it so he probably will never be able to push me again. Nice. Chile wants independence. This is... Really? Come on, bro. I will reduce your autonomy. You think I care? And India and Italy are supporting him. Okay. Sure, let's give a bunch of land to Argentina, I guess. The empire is falling apart, boys. Not really. Switch to all defensive at this point. Do we check on my trade centers, by the way, because we're building up a ton of them. They're probably not profitable because 1,000 trade centers is a lot, but I am actually amazed at this level of profit on 1,000 trade centers. That's kind of insane. That's a lot of trading. I'll just say it. If your review is true, is it a little bit of a disappointing DLC? I wouldn't say it was like I had a little bit more expectations, but I wouldn't say it was disappointing. It's just like, I kind of wanted a bit more, but I'm okay with what it is. I recommend it. And it would be nice to be able to add Esperanto to stuff, but well, I get Trench Rat for one of my guys. Fine. I'm gonna take the Stormtrooper research, and maybe we can get Stormtroopers so we can win this war a little faster. Machine guns will help a bit, so we want that for sure. Right now we're kind of just going on an infinite back and forth of like they push us and we defend and then we win, and then like we push them and we lose. But we haven't. So many people have died in this war. It's a bit crazy. Are they going to push more, or are they're going defensive now? Now we have to go offensive. We have to continue the exchange of lives. You know? That's what we have to do. Is AI doing well, so nothing even ever happens? No, they're doing better than they used to do, for sure. I think that the AI is doing pretty good. Oh, and we just got kicked out for some reason? What the heck happened? Why did we suddenly have to leave? A little bit weird. Maybe the occupation was... Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Let's go and invade, let's go and invade our protectorate here, since Santiago. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Apparently they're still engaged in a battle. That's funny. It's this ghost battle. There we go. Okay. Good. Get over there. I was like for Ireland, and then they left the war. Did they leave the war though? Because they're still in the war. They did not leave the war. Because I know what you're talking about, and I would have understood that, but that is not what happened because they are still in the war. So I don't know. It's weird. Like that was like I have no idea what would happen there. So I'm not building anything. Cringe. What's the investment pool looking like? 275 million just sitting in there? I see. Oh, more construction sectors. Puerto Rico as well, sure. All the construction, because we have so much investment pool stacking up, so as well. Or army, I guess, yes, but like we don't really have the navy for it. We have to build more navy as well if we want to do. That's alright. I feel like we can win against the Spanish, but it's just gonna take forever. We have to just like grind them down. And if we research tech as well, as we get new tech, it'll also make it easier. So I gotta keep track of the time. 30, okay. I still have... We got about another hour before I gotta go. We might even... Do you think we can finish a full campaign? Wouldn't that be crazy? By the way, when I say an hour, I gotta go, to be clear. It's an hour until I need to, like, get off the stream, not an hour until I have to leave my house. I'm not that crazy. Oh, are they actually landing here? Doesn't look like it. God, bro. I don't know why I gave stuff to the industrialists there. Good. Heading off. Good evening. Yeah, thank you for the user content. No problem, Rationalist. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Never to finish a game of victory on your old computer? Yeah, I mean, the game can be difficult to run. I understand. But now I can stream a full campaign in like a couple hours. That's kind of insane. It didn't really click to me that we're in 1920, you know? Like, this is the legendary late game of Victoria 3 that you never see. And it's been, I would say a couple hours. It's been like 5.5 hours of stream. So, it's been a while. We're again not building anything. Get more building going. I guess, what do we even want to make? More food? Yeah, more food. More groceries. There you go, great. Yeah, Diploplay rework would be really nice. The game really needs it, so hopefully we get a Diploplay rework in the near future. Canadian Radical Revolt. Very nice. Germany's still split up. In fact, they lost Schwarzburg, meaning now they have this weird cutoff in their country. Oh, but they got them in the market. Saved. Not quite willing to surrender yet. Give it time. At least we're going to give Argentina, like, proper borders. Cool. Is your home army not on the invasion? No, they were. They're just in the capital, and that counts as... Like, they're in the HQ, and that makes them defend, so it still counts. You check out the difference in... So, El Salvador at 21.7, me at 27.7. Insane. We are starting to run out of pops now, by the way. We may want to do labor-saving production methods soon, but we keep getting more and more migrants, which makes it a little bit easier to maintain our employment. Bolt-action rifles. Good. Spain is trying to actually land on the war goal, but they have to get Dahomey as well, which they haven't gotten yet. That should be the end of the war with Chile. Second here. Okay, good. And I don't think we're gonna be able to invade Spain. I keep saying that and then thinking that I can, but I really don't think it's gonna happen. Hungarians. Okay. Is this a white piece? I think we just take the white piece. I know we put so much time into fighting Spain, but let's face it, that's not going to happen. Oh, does this... Wait, does that mean that now Spain's going to go and just fight Ireland? Or no, they pieced out too. Ireland's must be fighting a different war. Okay, apparently Brazil is just trying to protectorate Ireland. I don't know what interest they have there, but sure. Time to press the unify button? I guess it can be. Let's see if we can make everyone puppets first. Yeah, we can. So, well, except for Chile, but that's okay. Who's left? So Ecuador. I guess we can click the button and call it a day for the stream, to be honest, because I'm kind of like, I know we could do a full playthrough, but it's a bit much. I don't want to do all the way to 1936. So let's go Antillean Confederation. Let's form it. There you go. That gives us control over all this stuff. Now our GDP is 450 million, and it also, I think, incorporates it immediately. At least all the stuff they had incorporated. Yes, that's good. And I think it also means now we have this random piece of land in Corsica, which is really funny. But, yeah. That's Cuba. Honestly, incorporating all this probably wasn't even, like, the best choice. Because having them just pay us taxes and then, like, we don't have to worry about them was kind of nice. 27.9 SOL. Didn't even go communist. We were thinking of going communist, but we actually have been on laissez-faire the whole time. Like, I don't really like playing communist most of the time. It kind of just makes your economy die a lot of the time. But, yeah. You get the Bolivian cores? No, I don't think so. We don't get any claims or anything. No, we do get claims. Wow, never mind. I did not expect that. We do actually get claims to all the stuff that Brazil had. So we could go and reconquer that stuff, but I'm good. We're gonna call it a day here. We're gonna call it a day here. 1921. I just streamed for you basically a full Victoria 3 campaign. Almost full. Not quite. Not quite. Any guesses for country or region-based DLCs for next year? I don't know. Britain would be fun, like a British DLC. I know that people like Britain's kind of already OP, but maybe like a Scandinavia DLC could be nice. Maybe I don't know, like maybe like this region, like this sort of region, like China, Japan. That could be kind of good. I don't know. I really don't know what they'll do, but what I want is the diplomatic play rework. That's what I really want. But regardless, let's go find someone to raid over on Twitch. Probably people are playing Victoria 3 right now. Generalist is playing Victoria 3. We know we got to raid Generalist. You know it. If you want to see someone that actually knows how to play this game, you gotta watch Generalist. I'm pretty happy with how this playthrough went. Let's quickly, before we do the raid, check on the companies. So, here's cigars, 180,000 profit. That's not even that good, but it's okay for just like one business, which is tobacco. 238,000 for the sugar, not bad. 500,000 for Bacardi, which is crazy to me because this is usually groceries aren't that good. And then of course iron, coal, lead is doing crazy well. 1.115 million on the cars. Everyone knows, of course, you expect the cars to do well. And then this is a basic company we got for the food industries building through. That's all we used it for. Checking in on Havana, 30.4 standard of living. Looking at this, we have just immense profits, but trouble employing, which makes sense. Huge throughput. You know, it's just going really, really well overall. These cars are crazy. A third of a million on just some cars. But, yeah. Feels good, man. Feels good. I really enjoyed this playthrough. I think Victory is in a very good place right now. Good DLC. I think I had some higher expectations for it, but it's still a good DLC. It's why I gave it a 7.5 out of 10. Still good. The new patch is great, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I hope you play some Victoria 3 yourself. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out for so long. Solid stream. Big, long playthrough. But with that, we'll call it a day. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Go enjoy General's stream. Adios.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but you'd rather have a place